Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so let's see what we got here, guys.
Alrighty.
Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute here real quick and see what type of damage was done today and yesterday. We're looking at the regular hours. And let's watch for this right here. Go ahead and put some alerts there. Go ahead and put some alerts here. Let's watch this 469.96. We don't want to short anything until that breaks down. If we look closely, we see that we have completed the cup here with this nice little push down, right here. So the next move would be something like this. Like CP was saying before, we had a couple days back-to-back push down. All right, let's go ahead and look at the hourly. So these are our hourly, gonna be our hourly levels today. Let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and clear everything. Nice one right here. This bad boy. And then below here, this 469.97 I was talking about. And then we pay attention to this here right here.
Wait, do you share your screen too? Or...
Oh, you can't see my screen? Oh,
no.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Rob, do you see his screen?
Let me share. Oh, man. It's on CP screen? Oh, no.
No.
Oh, shit. Let me see. I thought I was sharing my screen this whole time.
I'm not sure because I don't see.
Yeah, no, if it was me.
Oh, yeah, I was wrong sharing wrong screen. Sorry. How about that? Can you guys see it now?
Yep.
There you go. Yes,
okay.
Yes. Now I see it.
Okay, so back into the hourly time frame, we see that we did complete the cup here, right? Boom. Let's watch for these levels before we short. Pay attention that we did wick down to the bottom resistance right here to the 642.50. That's what I'm watching for. Let's look for these levels right here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark these levels. Let's go back to the 5-minute and see what we got here. Okay, so let's pay attention to in case some EMAs are bullish at the moment. What I can tell you that I see is the pre-market high, pre-market low that I'll be watching personally. These red ones, the market has a red line for pre-market high, pre-market low. We kind of want to stay within this range until we break out of this range. So pre-market high, pre-market low is 464.62, and pre-market high is 467.55. So these are the somewhat of the levels I will be playing today. I will pick strike prices in about 5 minutes. Let's see what we got here. Apples, it looks like it's pumping. Did he say who's all trading in the did he say who's all trading with them in the WhatsApp Discord? Rob or no?
Yeah, RC, yeah, Chuck, Rohan.
RC, Chuck, and Rohan? Nice.
I don't know how often, but yeah.
Well, I know Chuck's on vacation, so I don't know how Chuck is trading. I know.
I think he's trying. He might, try. He might be like communicating with him, but he might not be trading in it.
Okay, and then
he didn't mention those names. Yeah.
And then I know that Rohan's IBK broker is not working yet.
He wants to. Yeah, they all love MDR. That's for sure.
No, I'm saying that I know that Chuck's.
Yeah, Chuck.
I mean, not Chuck.
Yeah, Rohan.
Rohan's IBK broker is not connected yet, so he can't really be trading. And I know Rohan has hard time holding trades, right? So it's gonna be hard for him to play algos.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has a hard time holding trades. And Chuck,
Good
he
point.
can do it. Chuck's a beast, bro.
yeah.
Chuck knows his shit. But I don't know.
He tests. He does things by the book. Like when he follows the routine, he follows it. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let's see. Let's see. I hope them success, bro. I hope
Yeah, they get.
success, and I hope they find what they're looking for. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I hope they find what they're looking for.
eventually we all will. If they stick, we stick with it.
It's
Find
just
good mentors.
yeah, it just sucks that they keep bouncing. They went from Josh to here to that to that's
Yeah, and I'm not sure if
one thing. Yeah, one thing. Try to stick to
absolutely. Yeah,
strategy.
master. Not a.
Yeah, stick to one strategy, whatever strategy works. I'm not saying one strategy is better than the other, but what works for you. Just because something works for one person doesn't mean it's gonna work for you. Just
Yeah, you
because,
can't
yeah,
tweak
you know,
two and combine.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's
that's
a
crazy.
little harder. All right, I will be back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back shortly.
Yes.
Good morning, good morning.
Hi,
Good morning,
CP.
CB.
Dima, do you want to post the levels just like yesterday, or did you post it?
No, I didn't post
Alex.
anything. Yeah,
Alex posted some announcements later this afternoon.
Yeah, I saw that.
And it's Friday. We'll get some good volatility.
It's still bouncing. Bounce is still going on.
Yeah, the V recovery. Breaking the swing high. See if it's a liquidity. Was a gap up there? A little bit. Did
The
that
main
wick?
thing was, I think, big support level. I posted ES analysis. Futures even. So I had a big picture from yesterday. Yesterday, there was basically, you can see big channel, and that channel has like, okay, support zone, and we basically bouncing off of the support zone this morning. So let's see if we say make a head and shoulder, go up, make a head and shoulder, or come down. Let's see what happens. Either or, right?
I was saying those patterns are very helpful. And have you been using your bookmap, CP?
I don't have book map now.
Oh, there was some order blocks, but I'll look on a TOS. Or the time and sales on the order active trader. I think Jeremy uses that.
Yeah. I wanted to try book map. It's free on TOS for ES, I heard, but I have a laptop, and laptop is so old. I didn't want.
Oh, yeah, right.
I
Slow it
don't-
down.
Yeah, it will be very slow. Or even with this, I think I have a hard time. Yeah, I don't think or stream and Discord. That's it. And in background, I have my email.
Yeah, I got to see it soon. Let me know a weekend, a Saturday, I can come by.
So right now, let's
know,
make up something good time.
weekday,
because,
yeah.
No.
Both.
Not
Okay,
really.
fun.
Once my wife comes back and all
Yeah.
that, it's so right.
Maybe fun. Yeah.
This
Share
weekend or something.
stories of her trip back.
It's no, so things are not looking good right now. That's why.
Mother-in-law. Oh, sorry to hear.
It's so.
Yeah,
Did you?
distance.
That's-
This is a small world. Didn't travel to India. Okay, yeah, 5 minutes. Way back from appointment. Oh, good. Someone's going to join us in about a half an hour.
And Dima, sorry, buddy.
Basically,
You had posted picture with levels, 1, 2, 3 levels. Not this. This one is we still have a hard time understanding. Maybe we'll read up on weekend, or maybe you can spend
yeah,
some time on it
there's
tomorrow.
there's YouTube videos you can watch them
Yeah,
and see.
I saw that trader link, and
Yeah.
so right now I don't understand it. I'm not sure. Alex, Rob, and even Jeremy, we understand this yet because we haven't seen video. But yesterday I think you had posted a picture of
Yeah.
just levels.
Oh yeah. I mean, yesterday in the morning, like at 9 a.m. They had like AOI for the 4720 and 4730 SPX, and then
Yeah.
they had like 4685 too in there.
So do we have anything something like that today?
Right now I see they have like negative gamma for 47 even SPX, and also they have 4660 for SPX, the highest one. I see. Yeah, you can look in the chart and you can see the those big candles there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the biggest one is like 4660 and 47 even. You see that?
466. So yes.
And also, it might change because I mean, usually like 8 o'clock will show one thing, and then 9 o'clock will show a different thing. So it might change during the opening hours too. So we'll watch that too.
Okay. Got it.
Did you guys?
Thank you.
Set up the active trader.
You have to set it up every morning.
67. Well, just set the contracts on the.
Oh, got it. Yeah. You just have to select the contract from the trade, or you can just type it in, right?
Right, and on the left side, you can actually copy so that later in the day you can change it on the same. You don't have to go back to the trade page. I think Jeremy has some shortcuts too while he's on the active trader.
Yeah, I do.
That's
Yes,
cool.
sir.
Yeah.
Man, all of that's vital,
Yeah, it's so fast and important.
very vital.
To,
Let's see what we got news coming out shortly, right? Right after the open.
Big one was 8:30, bro.
Oh, 8:30, that's it.
No. So there is at 10 p.m. I think PMI or something is there. But
Oh, that's the one. We gotta wait. So let's not
Okay.
take a trade in the first 30 minutes, okay? Let's wait for
Got
that.
it.
Unless
The levels.
unless we get a clean break of the pre-market high and the pre-market low.
Yeah.
Until then, let's just hold off here. Let's just hold off until we get those PMI numbers. Are those last month's PMI numbers, or is this month's PMI?
let me see.
Oh, it takes negative 720.
Negative 720.
No, it's ISM services and factory orders.
Got it.
And it's for ISM is for December and factory order is for November.
Let's see what we got here. So everything's looking bullish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, MACD bullish, EMA is bullish, but we're at 200 EMA right now,
Yeah.
and this is the level yesterday when we dumped.
Oh,
I
this
mean,
one.
the LOD yesterday's LOD.
Yeah, Tesla dumped hard.
Yeah,
Well,
and gap close
Mm.
for SPY, but
Upside.
QQQ has gap close as well, I think.
Nice, nice.
So no more gaps then. Or,
Doesn't look like it, yeah.
Apple's pumping. So it's mixed.
Yeah, remember because we're coming into data, we're gonna do, if we do take a trade, it's gonna be half size trade until the data drops. Just kind of waiting. Everything's kind of more or less looking bullish at the moment. Let's see what we get here, guys. Let's stay patient. Let's not move too fast. Wait for our setup. Wait for
Yo, yo.
yo.
Hey, that's true.
I was just making sure I was trying to work on the audio. I didn't know if it was
Yeah.
working. You can hear, you
Oh,
can
hi,
hear me though, right?
Oscar.
Yes.
How's
Yeah.
it going? Good morning. Good morning, you
Morning,
guys.
brother.
good morning, good morning.
Good spirits. Sounds like.
Yeah.
I'd like to see how this candle closed to see what happens here. Everything looks bullish. I want to see if they break this pre-market high. Remember, anything we're taking now is going to be half size because we're waiting for data. Wow.
New volume coming in.
Yeah, let's see if they break this pre-market high here. I like how this is looking real good. I'm gonna probably take a starter position here. Okay, I'm gonna take a starter position here. I'm in a long position. Let's go. I took a small position here. I'm gonna go ahead and start it right here. We can use the pre-market high as a stop loss.
Still level.
I'm waiting for this kind of close. I'm gonna add to the position. Just waiting. I want to see if it comes back to this pre-market high to come and test it, or if it's going to continue to push up. I'm looking for like 469.
Nice.
469 area.
Just a little supply above.
Yeah.
Give it a minute. This Slope and resistance from a long term, a couple points.
Yeah, contracts are pricey today. Be careful. That means there's gonna be some bunch of volatility and fake outs. But contracts are a little more pricey than normal, I'll tell you that. A little more pricey than normal right now.
Apple's going up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Still holding. Ooh, we get. Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Yes, yes, yes. Good stuff, guys.
It's a good take profit there.
Yes, sir. Make sure you take some TPs there. You should be up. You should be up at least 10% now.
Yep.
At least 10%.
Take it out. Just got sloping resistance long term.
Nice, nice. I'm going for 469. That's my first TP that I'll be looking to take some profits. Make sure you do take some profits though. If you're holding a handful or whatever, make sure you manage your position. I'm still holding my position.
SPX just hits 4,700.
Oh
and
wow!
right now it's 46.99.
Thank you. If it starts coming back to the entry point, let's be very, very cautious. Very cautious if it starts coming back to our entry point. Okay, so it looks like it's rejecting here. Still hanging in here, guys. Just waiting.
It's neutral.
Shit. Ooh, rejecting. Let's see what happens. Coming back to the entry. Let's see. I'm watching this pre-market high. Oh, pre-market high. Maybe the retest of the pre-market high. So let's see if we can come back to the 9 and get a little boost off the 9. Let's see what they do here. Watching this pre-market high. It looks like Apple cupped up here and then they reject it. So let's see. Let's just see what happens. Staying patient. Watching pre-market high. Red volume. Tapering from the top. Let's see if this makes a head. We got to watch the pre-market high to give us a gauge.
Strong levels. Yeah.
See what happens. Ticks pushing up. What's going on here? Wow.
No, it's still negative.
Yeah, just wait. Be careful. Be careful. I'm still holding this pilot position. We're testing this pre-market high, but they did not break it. All EMAs are bullish. 9, 20, and 50 are all bullish. Where 20 is about to break above the VWAP. We got MACD in bull territory. I'm just waiting. I still have not exited my position. I'm still holding the same position.
And micros looking bullish. EMA crossed.
If I get a break of a 468.4, then I will add to my position. I want to break this high here. Someone please keep an eye on the time and let's get a 5 and 10 minute warning prior to data. Yeah.
Ooh, Tesla's dumping. Oh, recovered.
Not exiting until we get a clean break below the pre-market high zone. I'm not exiting.
That's smart. Yeah, break. Give it a chance. That's the patience, discipline.
Looks like a POC is right there too.
Yeah, POC, man.
There's a lot more volume below.
Volume's tapering down though. That's the shitty part. Because they're gonna get ready for data here, so they might just kind of just hang out in this area. We're just gonna kind of hold out with my position. I'm gonna wait. Let's go. I'm looking to trim at 469. Be careful. Ticks are maxing out. Ticks are maxing out. Go.
Feels like everything's so slow now.
Yeah, because they're waiting for the data. We got 13
In
minutes.
13
for
minutes?
data.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything till then.
Yeah, I'm playing small size, just waiting for this trade to finish.
It's above the POC.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's see what
Let's-
happens here.
Okay.
Vital
Let's go.
zone right here. This where we rejected last time. Yeah, it's rejected again.
Sun is down, freezing cold. That's how we already know. When it's here, my dog will probably do it for Louis Bell. That's just all he know. He don't know nothing.
Everything's super bullish. All the EMAs, everything. It's just we need
Yeah.
this 20 EMA to start breaking above the VWAP. But everything is pushing up. The VWAP, 59, everything's pointing up.
Yep.
So just
RSI's up, but it just got there.
yeah, be careful. RSI has more room. Once RSI gets to 80, then we should start thinking of scared. We still have a little bit on our side, at least on my side. Some people like 70, I like 80. Stupid news, man. 10 minutes, 10-minute warning. This is ES's pre-market high here. Qs look strong. Let's see if we can break this zone.
Squeezing, huh?
Yeah. News in 10 minutes. I'm looking to exit my position here shortly before the news. I'm waiting for this TP to hit.
Oh wow, that's right. The call.
Ticks are maxed out here. Ticks are maxed out. Let's see. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, please. I just want to get out real quick. Hurry up. Let's finish the line, guys. Come on. Man, this is vital zone. Vital zone. Let's go. We're gonna go.
Yeah,
Ticks are maxed out, man. Ticks are maxed out. Red volume.
good flip. There it goes. Ooh, try it.
Let's see. I'll tell you guys when I'm getting out here. 20 seconds for this candle to close. Let's see what happens. Oh man, we're building a base here. It might reject. It's scared. It's tapering. Yeah, let's see what happens. This is a vital zone on the ES. That's why. I mean on everybody. Yeah, everyone has vital zone right now. Let's see. Oh shit.
Careful. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Very dangerous. Squeezing again. 469 is the target, guys. Hold your hand. Hold your hand while you're down. Still holding.
No, it takes 600.
Beautiful. Let's see. Come on, baby. Let's go. Beautiful profits, man.
Squeezing.
6 minutes. Or 69. Come on, man. Yeah, right. They need to break this. They can't break this zone, man. They don't want to break this stupid zone.
You're looking bullish.
Oh man. Oh.
Squeezing.
Come on, can we just squeeze to my target? That's it, so we can get out before the news. Shit.
The thing I don't like is squeezing, but it's squeezing like higher ticks, maxing out ticks.
Yeah, but I tell you what, right? This is the ticks haven't hit max yet, so they're building.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it didn't show the maximum.
Yeah, so they're building. So
okay, got it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could go both ways, but we stay vigilant. We watch the pre-market high, and we gauge ourselves off this pre-market high.
Yeah.
Like I said, it could be building ahead here. This level right here, where we continue to reject, is really strong. So let's see what we got.
Yeah, interesting how this kind is gonna close on a 5 minute.
Yeah, let's see. Stay patient.
Yeah, everything's still looking bullish. Like
Yeah, everything's still bullish.
flying up.
I'm just waiting here, holding my position. You guys remember I entered from the pre-market high.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. It looks like they're gonna build a head here, maybe.
Okay, let's.
Waiting for them to break a structure.
Okay.
Head and shoulders.
Which one? This one? This one?
This one. No, I'm just kidding.
No, okay. Anything else besides sell? Anything else besides sell? Anything else besides sell?
QQ is weak.
No.
The PMI's leaked?
Bouncing. Yeah. Oh, weak again. QQQ.
Oh shoot, look at this.
Um,
Careful, careful, careful.
Here we go.
It's going to the 9, guys. It's going to take a trip back to the 9. Yeah. Not looking good. That's a nice little head there.
Yeah, and on the 5 minute, if this candle gonna close red below the previous green green one, that's gonna create like a evening star pattern.
Yes, sir. 100%.
But I mean, we need to wait for another minute and 30 seconds
Yeah.
play
I'd
out.
like to see what happens at this 9 EMA.
6 positive 200.
I think I know the way.
One minute. 1 minute. I got a stop loss just in case it goes a crazy push down.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm holding my position. It's just a pilot position. I never added. I'm just waiting here because of the data. It looks like it wants to bounce off this 9 now. It looks like it wants to bounce off this 9, but we're gonna see. 20 seconds.
By the way, 9 cross 200 EMA. That was a little, I mean, 10 minutes ago.
There we go.
Ooh.
This is why we don't exit the
Wow.
position. Let's see. Let's see how this candle closes.
Boom.
Baby.
Just like that.
Just like that. We
Good
do it,
news.
you know, every day, guys. I took some profit on my TP, still holding. Still holding. Still holding. Beautiful. Let's go, man. Let's see what happens here. Oh shit. What's the PMI? What did it say? I don't need to see what this is. Did anybody see it? Was it good news?
Oh, it takes one
Super.
849.
Yeah, super duper. It went up.
Yeah.
Still holding. Good. Here she goes. Here she goes. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. A little more. Nice. Take some profits. And I'm out, guys. I'm out. That's how you do 100% right there. I'm
Nice,
out.
beautiful.
I'm out. I'm gonna go ahead and share this trade with you guys. Beautiful. Beautiful.
6,800.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back. I'll be careful. If you guys at the 469.75. Wow, I should have let this guy go. It's all right. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you see something? I'm gonna do a trade recap, but I want you guys to understand how we patiently and we waited for the pre-market high. We never exited our position. It never broke the position where we entered. It never broke the our entry point. We continued to ride. We played the pullback. We waited for the previous high to break before we added, and we just rode this baby. That's all I can say, right, guys?
Yeah.
Be careful of
Which one?
470. 470. By any chance, did anybody catch that?
Which
I
contracts
did.
did you buy?
I still holding on an SPX and paper.
Beautiful, 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 bro. Right here, this is the area you want to get out. 470.
Yeah,
Bro.
yes, 417.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which contracts did you buy, bro?
I was playing SPY because it's the news.
Yeah, me too. But SPY, I went from 189 to 230, so not much.
Mine was 468. I was playing 468 contract.
Ah,
Yeah. Yes,
so
sir.
you're playing in the money kind of thing,
So
right?
I went from $1 to 220
Wow.
Oh,
in the SPY.
yeah. So I went 189 to 230. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, so they didn't go much up. So
it's
that's why I
okay.
was. I think we need to learn which contracts to buy.
Yeah,
Right?
100%. That's the secret, bro. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
CP is your 0DT too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This beautiful, 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 man. That's all I have to say. Wow, that
Yeah.
was a nice one. Whoever caught that. Beautiful. Good shit, guys. Look at that. This is our every day, bro. We're doing this shit right here, right? I mean,
Yes, I'm gaining a lot of confidence for sure.
that's the main point is for me to hold your hand through the trade so you guys can understand what I'm doing. Because a lot of people, this is what's happening with a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you something. Some people are taking the trade with me, but they're not holding the trade. So they're thinking like, man, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He doesn't know how to trade. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's just that they're not following through with the rules. They're not following through to what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That's 100% profit, bro. Every day, 10 times a day. No, not 10 times. I'm sorry. Like 3-4 times a day. I mean,
Wish it was like 10 times a day.
I know. Maybe like once or twice a day. But
No, I mean that's dangerous, like 10 times a day.
yeah, for sure. But I the main important thing here is not to talk about the how good we did in the trade. Is about understanding this trade, bro. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, still going.
And
Yeah,
you're on the
so,
right side.
Yeah, look. Cup and handle, bro. They're building a handle here. So like I said, 470, 471 would be in area of interest. Let's see if they continue to make this handle this way, but we will see. This thing
Nima.
still wants to go.
That was a
Right.
nice big candle on 5 minute.
Yeah, it was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. But let's go back to understand what we did here, right? Do you guys understand the whole play here? Do you guys understand what happened, what we did?
I
Yeah, like
absolutely
we
do.
enter like a pre-market retest, pre-market high retest and 9 EMA up there too.
100%, bro. It's the same shit we do every day, right? Look at
Yeah.
this. Look at
When it
this. It's
broke that
going. It's gonna
sloping,
go 471.54 maybe, or maybe these highs right here. I don't know. Shit, man.
I don't know.
Shit.
Well
Wow.
enough.
Wow.
the
Only one.
Call
Yeah.
open didn't
I'd
hit
be
stop.
careful here. This is
Yeah.
ES pre-market high here. Be careful. ticks are maxed out. I'd be careful here. I'd be looking, if you're still holding any positions, I'd be looking to take some TPs here.
The Dima, it was my mistake. Actually, I was holding weekly, so Jan 19.
Oh,
that's why,
that's
why.
why.
That's
That's
why.
why.
That's why it didn't go up that
Mm,
much. I
that's
said,
why. Yeah.
Yeah, if
why
it
is it-
was like a 0 DTE, it would go like up crazy too,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Wow.
I see the
200% for
chart.
sure.
Yeah, Dima called
I
it. Dima knew. Dima probably, you did the same mistake before, huh, Dima?
I was because I know when something shows up like that, it'll give a lot of money, but
Yes.
yeah, you can see, right away it's
So when Rob
something
said
soft.
I'm setting up a ladder, I said, cool. I did that on TOS and IBKR. I didn't do that. That's when I was paper trading.
Beautiful.
Jeremy shows those shortcuts to really help you.
Beautiful, man. Look at this. I'm gonna go ahead and step back, let the chart recalibrate itself. I don't want to get FOMO here. It looks like they're targeting 471.56. We should have held in, but it's okay. It's okay.
No, when you have money in your pocket,
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't.
100% is good, right? We can't
Yeah.
complain with 100%. I'm sorry,
Oh yeah.
I didn't get you guys the 600% here, but sorry.
Yeah,
One day.
TP set. Yeah, should have been.
Bro,
Yeah.
100%. Where do we get 100%?
I know, right? I know.
Yeah.
Look at the RSI is overbought. Everything's overbought here. I'd be careful. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back shortly, 5-10 minutes, guys. Be
Sir.
careful here. Just, you know what I mean? If you guys are gonna take any trades, make sure you guys help each other. Pay attention to the levels. At least pay attention to these levels that I have right here. These 3 levels that I have are very, very important. These are the levels I'm basing my trades off of today. I'm looking for rejections up here at 471, 472 area, looking for rejections. But we will see. We will see. I'm gonna let the market do its thing. It's over extended off of the 9. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this time. If you're able to get that trade or get into a trade, take this time to go ahead and journal your trade and kind of just reset yourself. Remember, today's Friday. We want to kind of take everything nice and slow today. We don't we want to end the weekend good. We don't want to end the week with any red trades. We don't want to go into the weekend with that type of mindset, right? So we're going to play very safe today and very small today. Today, obviously, you guys seen I took the first trade with SPY. It's okay, 100% is 100%, right?
Yes.
Journaling my mistake, biggest mistake.
Yeah, and then if you guys made, oh wow, look at that. And then if you guys made any mistakes, go ahead and notate the mistakes right now, and you know what I mean, make yourself aware of them. See you guys shortly.
I did this the second time on my IV, but it's paper trade, and don't forget.
Yeah. That's okay. That's how we learn. We learn from mistakes, right?
Yeah. So in TOS, it's very easy. You basically open trades thingy and then select your contract.
Yes. I love TOS, man. I love TOS.
And on this one, by default, it comes up with the weeklies. Monthlies.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, and then you need to go change it, and it's several steps.
Yeah.
So that's what I missed. But it's okay. I'm still paper trading.
Are you using IBKR?
Yeah. IBKR is paper trading, I think, is very realistic. Yeah. Because
like you say, it's an older
whatever,
UI.
whatever bid ask it shows, you get that price. Whereas in TOS, I know I can, it gives me like 1 minute, 2 minutes ago's price. So you can cheat it and say, okay, I bought. That's what I don't like. Even if you don't cheat it, it's basically, it doesn't feel right.
accurate, right, to what
Yeah,
you're doing. Yeah, you can't judge how your performance is if it's not accurate.
absolutely, absolutely. Basically, it's mainly losing trust. I lost trust in it, paper trading.
You know, false hope, want to
Yeah.
get all the profits, but you're just playing a game. Yeah.
He had 468, and I think he selects one price out of the money,
Yep. And then
and sometimes he does when late in the day. I think he does in the money.
well,
We will ask him.
yeah, there's
Yeah, he had 468.
different times, different things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the main thing, if it's strong conviction, he'll have it two trades
Two-
open,
Yep. Each
get quick
two
profits.
different
strikes open. Yeah.
Yeah. It did go above the resistance zone. Let's see if it holds it today. If it holds, then it may make actually. 47.50. Yeah, 44 to 50 zone was expecting, and it went above. Now we are at 47.53. 64.65 on ES is the next target or next resistance. Which Jalbi has it here, 471 something. So Oscar, my bro, how you doing?
Doing good. I'm doing good. CP, how you doing?
All right, brother. How is everything in Cali?
Good. Good. A little cold.
Yeah, we are getting ready for snow. This Sunday
Yeah.
it's gonna be 6 to 9 inches, they say.
Oh wow. That's gonna be really cold.
I'll be happy with that much snow.
Huh?
I'll be happy with that much snow.
No guessing in here as well.
Nice exit.
Yeah, right at the top.
Nice. So, am I still sharing my screen? No, huh?
You are.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Good.
Because usually there's like a green thing around my screen. I don't see that. Okay. So this is what I'm looking at right here on my other screen. So you see this continuous buying algo here?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a break of structure to get into the short side, and I'd be looking for something like this to the pre-market high. But first we would need to break this zone here. Something like that.
George thinks that we will pull back to a POC.
Yes, I believe so. I believe so. I'm watching VWAP. I'm gonna base my trades off of that VWAP level, that 468.20 zone. I'll be looking for a head and shoulders to form there. It looks like we just poked up and made a head, and we're tapering from the top. But I don't see anything that I like. All EMAs are still bullish. MACD is bullish. RSI is no longer an overbought, but it's kind of high. We're getting a lot of wickage here on the higher time frames. So for me, I'm seeing exhaustion and tapering, but let's get some more data before we say we're actually tapering from the top. Need some more data. That is a nice level to balance. Let me look at this one. Oh, no. $70.20 now.
Um, 20 EMA extension view up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, if it breaks the VWAP, we're gonna get a boost off the 9 here. So this might be a good entry to a long position. But let's see. I'm not gonna call out any trade until I feel that I see something good and worth it. Let's look. You're starting to look good though right now. See what happens if it pushes up here. If it continues in this continuous buying algo that it's been that has been in since the pre-market low, pushed right off of it.
Josh said,
What did Josh say?
bull flag in play.
Yes, 100%.
Bull flag breakout in play. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. But let's see what happens. There's that fair value gap right above us. So inverted cup and handle, head and shoulders. I don't know. Yeah, but it's still in this structure. It hasn't broke the structure. This bullish buying algo yet. Has not broken the structure. Came down and almost tested the bottom of it, but never broke it. Never broke it. Let me show you one more time what I'm talking about. See this? It never broke this. It came and almost tried to test it here, but look at this. Let me show you something. So this, we're gonna see this all day here. These are the algos that they're playing, right? You see this type of action all day. I don't know if that makes sense, but we'll see. I don't know, it makes sense to me, I guess. Let's see. See what happens. Just stay patient, guys. Not rush into anything. Cupping. It's about to finish the cup here. See what happens when I finish this cup. The 9. Cup and handle. Apple looks like it wants to go. Or it got rejected there.
Yes,
I love you.
I love you.
Me too. Yeah.
Trying to
To
wait.
turn off TV?
Yeah.
Why not?
Hey.
We should. I think you should.
Let's see if they break the structure. Well, everything was super bullish. All the EMAs are super bullish. MACD is in bull territory. Man, what are they doing? Cup and handle? If they want to push down, they can push down to the VWAP, but the ticks push down real good right there, reset. I don't know if they did that to push up. But everything's bullish, everything looks bullish. I like to see this 467,075 or 4760. Sorry. We need to break that guy right there. And I think we'll go up, but if not, then they're gonna push down here and make a little nice little cup and handle action. Just be patient. See if they break the structure. Man, yesterday was a good day, man. Had nice movement. We had action on both sides.
Yesterday was excellent. Yeah, I actually, yeah, after 3, I was just listening to you guys, but that looks like lottos were great too. I learned a lot about lottos this week.
Yeah, lottos were nice, man. Lottos were nice. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, exciting when the time's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
When the setup.
Yeah, if you find the direction, man, that can bring a lot of money.
So they're building
Let's
some
see,
structure.
9 coming.
Yeah, let's see what happens at the 9. They're building structure, right? To push
Yeah.
down. And I'd like to see how that 9 what kind of movement the 9 does when it touches the 9. I want to see if it starts to point down.
On 1 minute, it made lower high.
It came to 9 and ticks kind of maxing out. It was negative 300. Also, I see the level on option block too.
Oh yeah, what does it say?
I mean, we bounced off of for the 470 calls, we bounced off 60 cents.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we tapped multiple times on 60 cents, like 3 times now.
67 cents? Okay.
No, 60 cents. 60
60
cents.
cents. Okay. So that's that's the area you want to buy, right?
Yeah, I was thinking to buy right now, and I saw ticks came to like
That's
the
what I
level
do.
too.
That's what I do. That's what I do. That's how
But
I do.
I did not. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching that too. I was watching ticks in that level there.
And the 9. It's
And
not
9, yeah,
not
and 9
a lot
also,
of a lot of
yes.
things happen right there.
Yeah, like 3 things. I mean, at least 3 things happened. 3 confirmations, like we could say. And MACD still bullish, EMA still bullish, everything still bullish here. So I could risk right there and get a call. Yeah, look at it. Bounce right off. There's like almost like 50%. I mean 50% you could make right there.
Yeah,
On this bounce.
Wow.
Yeah, at least 45% I was there. By the way, that happened yesterday as well when I was watching.
Yeah, I remember you called it
same.
out both times, remember?
Yeah. That's why I want to practice this and look for this thing like every day, and then one day.
Yeah, you'll
Strike.
feel it. You'll feel it, bro. You'll feel it.
It's your niche. It's coming along.
I still didn't understand it, but that's great.
No, no, I mean, I'll point out and you'll see. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, let me show you then. I mean, you saw how we came to 9 EMA?
Yeah.
Yeah, and do you watch your block options? I mean, option block?
Yeah.
Like, remember we were talking about option block yesterday too.
Yeah, I got it. I understand that now. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can make a level over there and make a line and see where the price is bounced enough.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, like let me make a screenshot and you'll see.
Support area of the option.
Option,
Yes,
right?
yes,
The
yes,
price.
yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Leveled. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in
20 broke the
chat.
view app.
Yeah, so I posted in Zoom chat.
Thank you. Thank you.
And also I'm gonna make screenshot for the ticks. I'll show you as well.
Oh, I
There
see,
you go.
bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, also look for the ticks I have like where I marked my level 2 for the tick.
Yeah, like Jeremy, target 470,
Yeah.
470, 15, hopefully.
470 40 is the first. I mean, let's break that and see what happens from there. Target would be 471. 471.50. Let's see what happens here. I kind of feel like this is cheese, but if they break 470.20, man, there's gonna be a nice movement up. I would look for something like that, man. Bam. But let's see, we gotta break this level first.
By the way, yesterday, I mean I noticed we bounced like 2 or 3 times from that level, and then fourth time we just broke down.
The fourth time?
Yeah, but that was happened on a second
Retest.
I mean remember we had like 2 times, like 2 waves yesterday. We have 2 waves. On first wave was good, everything went up. On the second wave we went down.
Ticks pushing.
Excellent, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing, Lima. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, I'm just learning. I mean, I just, you know,
No, we're all learning, bro. We're all students of life. We're continuously learning every day, all of us.
Absolutely. I
The
love
most
this.
important is when you learn about yourself.
Yeah, putting it together.
But trend strategy is so great, bro.
Watch this pre-market high for 470.60. Watch that. That's the major zone we want to break before we take any long position. 4760 on the ES. But I was gonna say how much time to lunch. Maybe they're moving slow because we're approaching lunch. But that's all the major data, right? For so far.
Yes.
Okay.
Lunch, I think we have time, bro. It's only 10:30.
Yeah, we've been chopping and consolidating this area, build some liquidity. So it's either we're gonna either push up or we're gonna cut back down to the view app. So let's see what happens once we approach the 4760 on the ES. I'd like to see what happens when we touch that. Yeah, look at that.
NQ is very close to previous high.
Yes, it is. It's touching. It just keeps touching it. I mean, tapped it once, it looked like, right? No.
Very, very close. Few points.
Barely.
The 5-minute RSI was overbought.
Was it oversold? I mean, overbought.
On the high side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the MACD trying to pinch here, so let's see what happens.
Looks bullish.
Yeah, let's look for some break of structure before we trade against the trend.
Oh yeah. Just be careful.
Never,
this is a normal
it never
pullback.
broke, you know. So we're just gonna wait.
Yeah, so we're still rejection that
It's still bullish. Everything's still showing bullishness for
yeah.
In
We're
my
kind of creating like higher lows as well.
yeah.
We're just back to that long-term sloping. It was resistance. We flipped it to
Yeah.
support retest. But
Yeah,
should
let's
bounce
see
it.
what happens. Until they change the direction, then here we're approaching the 9 again. This is crazy. See what happens here. Where the tick's at.
No, QQ is creating higher highs and higher lows.
Oh wow. Let's see if this 9 pushes it, or if it gets rejected again here.
Looks like
Big
volume
green.
coming in.
Yeah, big green volume coming in. Good eye. Let's see what happens though. Let's see how it follows through.
Ticks
This
maxing out 520. So they're not ready yet.
Not yet. Not yet. It's not ready yet. Doesn't want to go yet. Yeah, big green volume and a red volume right after it, but let's see.
Let's see.
Picks maxing out again. We're approaching that 4760 on the ES. Very, very vital zone. Wait for confirmation, wait for clean break. Let's wait for this candle to close. Broke above the 9. Stay patient.
Six 550. Watch out. I don't like my deal, kinda.
Careful.
Yeah.
Wait for like I said, be patient. Be patient.
Pullback coming?
Uh,
6 neutral.
I don't think so. EMA is super bullish, man. Super bullish. I don't know. I think it's building liquidity to break this and trying to invite people in to try to short this. I still have bullish bias. I'm a trend trader, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so far we're creating high lows. Looks like we have gamma negative exposure for 47 even SPX.
47 even.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna post in that chat as well. Yeah, we can take this one. Negative pinching.
Let's see what happens here at the 9.
Six maxing out 350.
Nice.
No, actually, ticks went 450 negative.
Nine and 50 crossing.
Yeah, 50 crossing 200, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start my position here. I'm in a long position. Gonna use the 9 as my stop loss. Waiting for 4670 on ES to break to add to my position. I'm holding a pilot position at the moment, a long position. SPX.
Here you go.
Six for 500 right now.
Ticks maxed out. Shit. Take the profit. Nah, not taking no profit yet. Come on, give me that. Seeing your tricks, what you try to do here. I seen the tricks. I read it, man. Let's see what happens. See how hard they push down here. Ugh.
Yeah, ticks are maxing out.
There you go, man.
Hmm.
Some volatility. Price follow. Let the balloon
Once it
go.
breaks 4760, I'm entering into a full size position, waiting for a clean break of 4760 on ES to add to this position.
Boom. 30 cents. Well,
Careful here. Wait for confirmation. Be careful. It still hasn't broke 4760 yet. So be careful. There could be big rejections here before it breaks again. All EMAs are bullish. MACD in bull territory trying to pinch. Apple above the 9. NQ approaching, rejecting off a HOD. Ticks maxed out. Be careful. Be careful. Wait for confirmation. Be careful. Looks like the cup is completed on the micro. Stay patient. Battle zone. Bulls are in control though.
Yeah.
They don't want to give up this 720, 47020 on the SPY. Once the bulls claim that, I believe we'll get an explosion up. Nice little push. If the bulls can take it. I'm not saying the bulls are gonna take it. I'm not trying to predict. I'm gonna react. If they break, I'm gonna react.
POC mode right there too.
POC acting as a support, huh? Give it a little rubber.
Yes, yes, so far, yes, yes. I'll be right back.
NQ approaching HOD. ES testing 4760. Let's see what the ticks want to do, if they want to go up or they want to go down. Battle zone. They're having a hard time here, so
You turn it off?
give it some time. Give it some time.
That's it.
Wait for confirmation. Wait for confirmation. Wait for clean break 4760. 4760.
Six neutral
Yeah,
in my
beautiful.
expo right now.
Beautiful. Where's gamma at?
Yeah, let me check real quick. Gamma positive right now.
Positive? Okay.
Yeah. And IV positive too.
Four seven six zero. Almost.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Morning, morning, Kate.
Hey, buddy. Dima, the gamma, when you say it's positive, that means the delta is going positive too, right?
Yeah, yes, yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
There we
Hey, hope everybody's
go.
well.
There we go. There we go.
350.
Beautiful.
Got room. Got room.
Yes, we do. Oh, I didn't even touch the high yet. Not yet.
No, no, no. No. Man, MACD pinching.
I know. But let's see. We just stay patient. We gotta see how this candle closes. EMAs are super bullish though. But this is why we continue to reject, because the MACD is not cooperating with us.
Yes, yes,
We need
yes.
the MACD to uncross, and we're gonna push up. That's why I'm telling you guys to stay patient. Wait for 4760 to break. Once we get a clean break of 4760, that would be the confirmation, man. That's all the confirmation you would need there. Yeah, look at that big red volume. Big red volume.
Six negative 80. Six neutral. You could try to break the HRD and it just got rejected really hard.
Big red volume coming in. Careful. That's why I said wait for 4760 to break. Just wait. Let's see what this MACD continues to do here.
6365.
Wow, look at that. Did the same thing right there. Let's see. Wow, look at the ticks.
Yeah, 380.
What does that mean? It's still in the same algo, still playing that same algo, hasn't broke it yet. It's trying to break it.
MACD crossed.
Yeah, let's see how it let's wait for this candle to close. One more confirmation.
Both 1 minute and 5 minute MACD cross.
Yeah, 100%. Let's see what happens here.
Waiting for one more red candle to enter.
Let's see if the bulls can continue to hold their ground here, which I think
Can
they will.
reclaim. And also we had buying channel. I mean the supply. I mean support, sloping support.
Yeah. They do look like they want to shoot down, man. I do agree with them. But let's see what happens. Ooh wee. See how this candle closes. Oof. Vicious.
POC right there.
Yeah, POC's holding it, and then it has a nice resistance at 69.80. But let's see what happens. It's hugging the 9. I wouldn't short until we break that 9. Ooh, it wants to go.
Yep.
There it goes. Let's see. Wait for this candle to close.
675.
Oh wow. Wait for this candle to close. Yes. Wait for this candle to close. MACD cross.
Sorry, what?
Let's see.
Huh?
Nice little
What do you mean?
rejection off the top. Oh, it's lunchtime. Jackass.
Turn it off.
No, turn something else on it.
Okay.
Oh, an
1
hour.
second.
Hour to lunch? Okay. Sorry. 1 hour. Thank you. So we have another hour of madness. Let's see what happens. These guys want to push down. They're sure making it look like they want to push down.
Nothing is working.
Looks like it wants to found the top. Let's see. Let's wait for a confirmation. Ooh, it looks like it wants to keep going up too. Hugging that 9.
X neutral. POC right there. So, I mean, it's acting as, I don't know, support or resistance. Checking, testing the 9 right now.
Let's see if it breaks the 9. MACD cross. Everything is tapering from the top. The short side looks good. But that 9, it continues to hold that 9 very strongly.
Yeah.
Continues to hold that 9 very strongly.
X 200.
That 9.
Yes, sir.
Wait for 4760 to break.
X 450.
Careful, man. It rejected here last time too.
I just did scalp. I mean, a little scalp
Beautiful,
on
beautiful, beautiful. No, no,
identifying
no.
the 90 MA and
Yeah,
level,
100%.
option block level.
100%.
Yeah, I entered when ticks were maxed out at 700.
Nice, nice.
Nice little scale there. But I mean, I should have felt at least one of them.
It's okay, it's okay.
I just want to be safe.
Yeah, safe is better. Better safe than sorry.
But also he's got strength because I mean
Yeah,
the
yeah,
power
yeah. I'm
came
waiting.
in
I'm
really
just waiting
strong.
to add.
So
I'm waiting to add to my position here shortly. I'm just waiting. We got rejected here hard last time. So I want to
yeah.
see
Ticks
how,
again max out at this level again. Sorry to
yeah,
interrupt you.
I want to see how this candle closes. We're approaching that level on the ES that I keep talking about. Oh, you joined the screen, Rob.
You muted, Rob.
Oh,
No, yeah, I was muted, sorry.
see what happens. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient here, guys.
Man, those candles and 1 minute doesn't look good, but I mean we can break those.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, MACD now is crossing the downside. I mean, I don't know. That's not supporting, I guess.
You gotta stay patient. You gotta wait for 4760 to break. And then you can do something. Until then, it's just gonna play around here.
Looks like I'm in my break now.
Just waiting patiently. Waiting patiently.
It doesn't, I mean, on IBM looks like a bullish pattern. But
Yeah, I'll wait. Be careful here.
Six negative 170.
Yeah, MACD's doing that.
Yeah. My day is not supported.
Yeah, you have to wait. This 4760 on the ES, we have to wait for that, man. That's a vicious level there that we got. I think they're gonna break it, but I think they're gonna take some time, and we need that MACD to cooperate with us.
Kind of creating divergence on stochastic as well.
Yeah, there is divergence, definitely 100% divergence. I see it.
I'll be back in a half hour. Just
Sounds good,
So-
brother. See you
see you
soon.
soon.
Sounds good.
See. IV kind of neutral, and we have gamma at 4740, big one, and then we have a gamma at 47 even, negative one. So we have two levels. Oh, ticks negative 780. Oh man, that was. Wow. That's why MACD crossed
Yeah,
downside.
MACD, brother.
That's why when MACD is crossed down, I mean, you just scalp. Because it's very dangerous.
And when everything's not in confluence, everything's dangerous.
Yeah. Even if it's gonna break a level, I think it's dangerous too because it could fake out too. But I mean, like a 20 EMA testing right now. Oh wow. Let's see what we got here. We still didn't break the high low we had previously. That was a big volume too.
That was huge volume. See what happens here.
It's 650. It's testing the high low right now. Right at that level.
Yeah, this is a vicious level here.
660, 660.
It looks like it's gonna go to VWAP.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff, just still holding your call?
Yeah, I'm still holding until it breaks my 20.
Oh, okay.
It's just one pilot position. I'm waiting for the 4760 on the ES to break.
That's glowing.
Mhm.
That's glowing. I don't want to watch it.
You don't want to watch it? No? Okay. Let's see if the 20 is gonna hold or not.
Yeah, let's see.
But so far we didn't break that high low, so
Maybe right here. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's see.
mhm.
VWAP. Let's see what happens. It's gonna probably targeting VWAP. If it can break the 20, it's gonna go VWAP and 50.
Yeah.
That 20 is holding it.
IV neutral right now.
Probably consolidate now. Since the IV is neutral. What happens when the IV goes neutral? It just chops or get ready to make a move.
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's pay
Not
attention.
sure.
Let's see what happens. You said
Yeah, I
that.
want to watch and see what's gonna happen here. Also, yeah, the 47 even is increasing too, gamma, and it's negative right now.
Got it.
And is the biggest one. 47 is the biggest one now.
And every time it increases, what happens? We start pushing up towards that way, or
I think when IV goes down, I think that's when he attract magnets. It's like attraction.
got it. It's
Right
cheaper.
now IV is neutral right now, so I don't know. We'll have to watch and see what's gonna happen. So far, the higher low is holding.
Oh, the 20 is holding. Do up.
Mhm. Fix maxed out 620.
Always does that when it comes to the major zone, right?
Yes. We can tapering here, I think, right?
Yeah, big,
Or-
nice paper. We completed the cup here, so I don't know if we're gonna go up to make a shoulder before we come back to hit VWAP. Oh, it looks like we're hitting VWAP.
Oh shit, yeah. I see that. But man, ticks maxed out. How they? Let's see.
Yeah,
So
they do
they
whatever
got
they
Roman ticks, of
wanna do.
course, but
They do whatever they want to do.
yeah.
Uh,
They can fake out and push up too.
yeah, let's see if it closes though. It does. It might fake out here and then liquidity sweep and use the tick.
Yes. 4 seconds for the 1 minute candle close. Takes six. I mean, almost 700,
Oh wow.
but still the price going down. What the heck?
Let's see if it just breaks the 20.
You mean like a clean break, right?
Yeah, clean break.
Okay. Yeah, 30 seconds.
It's probably gonna go touch the VWAP. I don't know. Let's see.
Dad, that's what you write?
Yeah, that's what I write. Yes.
Ah,
You wanna write you?
no. I don't know how to read it. I just
Oh, you learn how to.
I only learn how to
Yeah, it takes
do
push
this.
Drawings?
No,
1
do
second.
this.
It goes up to 20.
I also can
You gonna
do
come up though?
this. And then I can
Yeah,
do
come back up.
this, and I can do this. That's what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy. So, Dad, I can do this, and then I can do this,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can do this.
You wanna do this on a paper?
No,
No, why not?
I can do this, 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 this. I also can do this. And then I can do
Hey,
this.
Dima, let the young child do a trade for you.
This.
Might do
I
better.
wish.
Do better,
I wish she could.
right?
She couldn't bring money.
I know. I know. I know.
I hope I'll teach them one day.
Teach, yeah.
I
6 neutral right now.
Yeah.
wish Merry Christmas, 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 Merry Christmas. Yes, Abby.
When I broke this, I mean, volume decreasing. So I don't know if they, what they're gonna do here.
Let me know when the IV starts picking up. You see it's still neutral, no?
Yeah, let me check. Actually, it's decreasing right now.
Decreasing? Okay.
Yeah, -1. I mean, -0.1. I don't know. That is meaning it's gonna go low or not?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, now it's neutral. Now we're neutral.
I think when it's neutral, it's like chop consolidate, right? And then
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
there should be a bounce coming in here.
Nice consolidation here on this area. Man, but to be honest, there was a nice engulfing candle. 5 minute.
Yeah.
Big one. That
See how
means
this candle
sellers
closes? We got
have
minutes
power
till
there
this
too.
candle closes here. They're squeezing, but are they gonna squeeze up?
Yeah, the thing is, they didn't go fast down, like really fast. I mean, more.
I'm thinking they're gonna squeeze up and make a cup. I don't know. Let's see. Or not, or squeeze down.
Yeah, that could squeeze down too.
See how this candle closes if there's a follow through.
Looks like 20 is acting as a resistance for so far. 15 seconds for candle close.
10 seconds. There it goes.
But I didn't make it a little low. I mean, didn't break below the candle, previous candle. So and that's forming a like a tweezer, I would say.
Still squeezing.
Make a squeeze up, I guess.
Maybe. It might. It looks like it. Either or. It could go both ways.
Really nice to meet you, Daddy.
Oh, nice to meet me.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Squeezing, squeezing, squeezing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing is, on a 2 minute, we did break below. I mean, the candle closed below the lower high over there.
Oh, we did
I
on
mean,
the
higher low, higher low. I'm sorry, higher low. So there might be like a change of direction.
Yeah. Let's get these 9 and 20 to pinch. We already got the MACD pointing down. Got price action pointing down. Volume pointing down.
IV, oh, it's going up and down.
Nice.
No, it's
Nice.
neutral. Yeah, breaking below.
Let's see, this is a vital zone here. Let's see if it goes to the view app.
Alrighty. Takes 600 right now.
Uh-oh, it's not gonna go. Is it gonna go or it's not gonna go?
Thank you.
Cheese, cheese, cheese. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ticks maxed out. Scary. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, gamma exposure is getting negative.
Negative.
4
Okay.
billion.
So when it's negative, that means I think it makes it easier to buy, and then when it's positive, it makes it harder to sell, right? I don't know. We're gonna have to keep watching it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching again the YouTube videos they have for lessons.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
gonna
yes.
watch them this weekend.
Nice,
again.
nice. See if you can get more input on
Yeah, from what I remember, they were saying the dealers, I mean, when it's negative, dealers usually follow the institutions. I mean, what the institution will do, they'll come in and do the same. I mean, will be selling or buying, and I mean, whatever the institution will do, I mean, they'll do the same. So this is adding to the
gives you an idea of what they're doing.
yeah. So,
Yes, sir.
but I mean, the highs right now, AOI was 47 even, and on SPX.
47 even.
And now the IV is negative with 0.2. So I don't know, we might see a push down or so.
What time is it? We got 30 minutes for
40.
lunch. I don't know.
Let's see, 9 is coming close to 20. I don't know. Yeah, so on a 5-minute we close below the
The 20. All we need is that.
yeah,
that
yeah.
9.
There's a clean break below 20, by the way.
Yeah, we need the 9 and 20 to cross, and then it'll go VWAP. But until then,
So what's the plan? If 9 cross 20, then we may enter
I
put?
wait. I just wait, man. I just wait.
Okay.
Man. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to form ahead, but this.
Yeah, the thing is, it
for-
doesn't happen fast right now. It kind of
Yeah,
slow,
wait for
slow moving.
VWAP to close. Wait for this zone right here. I'd wait for this zone because it could go down, break the VWAP, and then come back up quick. You know.
Yeah.
So I just stay safe here. I just stay
And
safe.
also we went down, but we didn't have like a pullback or anything like that so far. Yeah, but so far the on a 5-minute we cannot close below previous one. My view up testing. Yeah, you see, I mean game exposure, I mean IV went negative. The
Oh
price
wow,
is
yeah,
going
and then
down.
it pushed down. Okay, so
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
negative. That means it's pushing down.
Yeah, it's attracting downside there.
Okay, okay.
Uh-huh. View up, guys.
View up, yeah.
Let's see.
Didn't touch the view up. It needs the 9 and 20 to break it.
Yeah, it's like a couple cents didn't touch. IV is still negative 0.1.
Oh, IV still negative. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. That's that's almost completion of the I say head cup. I don't know. But let's see what happens in the VWAP. Their target is the VWAP right now. So let's see what happens when we get to the VWAP.
So far we just bounced off. Let's see.
Yeah, just stay safe here. Just wait.
Daddy, you can just cord.
Mm.
You really cool.
Doesn't want to go.
I love you, Daddy.
I love you. Now IV went positive,
Oh shoot.
but still, I'm surprised it's going.
I agree with that, Dima, because in the book map, a lot of buy orders just came in.
Oh, did
really?
they?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it coincides with what you're saying.
Okay. That's a good thing to watch, guys. I mean, let's watch and see what's.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, by the way, now went negative 0.
It went back to negative. Okay, let's see.
It's kind of, it'll slide back and forth. There's still a lot of buy orders right
Got it.
below.
Yeah, I'm guessing that there is a lot of buy orders on a view up.
Yes,
Wow.
you're correct.
Time and sell is not very active too.
Say again?
Time and sales on Trader Link is not active. I mean, there's no, crazy buyers or sellers.
Yeah, I see that too. Yeah.
Yeah, IV is still negative. Let's see, touching view up.
Nine and 20 are about to cross.
Yep, pinching. Yep. Yeah, I think my plan will be like breaking view up and come back for a retest. Maybe I'll get a put.
Yeah, wait for the retest of the view out for the downside. Perfect.
But I mean, so far I see, I mean, they going slowly down, not really
Yeah,
fast or anything like that
they
crazy.
definitely did go slow down.
My sister for my sister for my sister for my
IV is still negative.
for my sister for my sister for my sister for my sister.
Let's see if we get these 9 and 20 to cross. What do we got? We got 3 minutes. I think if the 9 and 20 cross, then I think that it's gonna push it down. But let's see what happens.
Yeah, so far we're between 9 and 20 and view up. View up is holding it too.
Yeah.
IV went up right now.
Positive?
Yeah. Oh, let me try it maybe.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. We need this 9 and 20 to cross so we can break the view out.
On the 5 minute, the 9-day EMA is crossing down.
Yes,
Looks-
we're waiting for it to pinch. Wait for it
okay.
to cross, and once it crosses, it's gonna break the VWAP.
Okay.
Do you guys see my screen?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
see.
don't see it, guys?
Let me see. No, I can't see it, bro.
No,
I can just see your face. That's it.
because I'm sharing my screen like of
No,
trader
just
link.
your picture, Diva, not the screen.
Okay, let me stop. Let's try again. Oh, there you go. Maybe now. What about now?
Give me 1 second. I just watch.
Negative.
No? Yeah. It's breaking view up. Why doesn't share my screen?
1 minute.
Going.
Thirty seconds. Four seconds. 3, 2, 1. It crossed and it broke the VWAP.
Yeah.
Let's see if it stays below the VWAP. And then it probably next trip would be the 50. This is dangerous here. Very dangerous. Careful. Okay. Careful, careful.
Coming back to view up.
Yeah, probably. But we had the 9 and 20 cross, so
Yeah,
it's gonna probably go back. If it breaks the view up, it's probably gonna go back and test the 9 to break the view up again. But we got MACD and EMAs pointing down. So let's see what
Big
happens.
engulfing candle coming.
Yeah. Wow,
see
look
how
at
it's gonna
that.
close.
Big turnaround, big turnaround. Look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
that.
yeah. And now 1 minute, that's the morning. I mean, morning pattern.
Morning
Morning
star
star
pattern.
pattern. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like to see if they break above the view up. Yeah, so I do share my screen. I don't know, but you guys don't,
Oh
you
yeah, I
cannot
didn't
see
see.
it.
I didn't see. Let me see.
So I don't know, you cannot see it, right?
Yeah, I don't know how you did it yesterday. Yesterday you did it some way.
Hmm. By the way, when I share my screen, I cannot see yours.
Oh shit.
Hey, Casey, can you check if you see my screen? Or is there, I mean, again, like a thing when you need to like approve my sharing or
Let me
something?
see. I haven't changed anything from yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
Let me see if I can make that approval. Let me see. Sharing participants. Yeah, everything's on. Everything's on. Let's see if they break the view up here. If they break the view up here, this would be a nice nice place to get a starter position. If they break the VWAP down, is what I'm talking about. I'd like to see how this 9 and 20, if they continue to push down, what happens here. Let me see how this candle closes on the morning star.
IV went positive now.
Got it, got it. The VWAP's probably rubber banding it, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
People like that VWAP. They like to trade based off that VWAP. They'll, as soon as it starts breaking above, they'll take a call. As soon as it starts breaking below, they'll take puts, you know?
Yeah.
People don't wait. There it goes. Let's see. It has plenty of room on the ticks if it wants to go down. Same thing to the upside. So very dangerous here. I was expecting a touch of the 9 before we push down, but it looks like the VWAP's gonna push it here, push it up. Tapering from the bottom again, but let's see if we can break this 469. Yeah, they're tapering up here. Man, a lot of volatility coming in here. There's some volatility coming in. Tapering off the bottom, definitely tapering. We do have a bunch of green cloud to push us up here. But everything EMAs are pointing down, MACD is pointing down. Only thing that we have a problem right now is with this VWAP. But let's see what happens. Like I said, I was expecting a test of the 9 before we go down. But let's see what happens. Let's see if we get a clean break of this VWAP. I'll be looking to start a position here. Same rejection area. So we're having a hard time here. But this time we got the EMAs to push us down. What's the gamma exposure? Oh no, you missed that there. Sorry. Yeah. The 9 continues to push down, so that's good. I'm waiting for that test of the 9. If we do test it, that would be another entry point for me. I'm just staying patient, sitting on my hands, waiting for the levels to break. Two minutes to lunch, huh? Let's see what they do here. Yeah, that might cheat us here. They probably, I don't know. Let's see. Stay patient. VWAP, back to VWAP. I need to break this VWAP, man. Yeah, continue to taper from the bottom. Now it continues to push down. Ticks are pushing up. Shit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Broke below the VWAP. 9. Squeezing here, man. Which way they're gonna squeeze?
On a 2-minute, 9 is about to cross the VWAP.
Yeah, everything's looking good here. They don't want to let go of that view up. Not yet. Not yet.
No, no.
Not yet. At least it's below the VWAP, but it has not broken the VWAP yet. Continue
Yeah.
onto it. I'm trying to cheese everybody here. 10 seconds. Stuck. Same spot. It resisted last time. It rejected last time. Same exact spot. But this time we have the 9 and everything pushing down with us. So it's looking a little better. So let's just be patient here. We're about to approach this 50 here. Slow. Doesn't want to break. Let's see. Ticks maxed out again. We got 2 minutes. Let's see how this candle closes. Yeah, be careful here.
I did enter on a paper if you put, I mean, when
We haven't broken the
9.
VWAP yet. We're still holding on. We're still holding on to the VWAP. We have not broken it. It still has a wick touching it. That's why I should
Yeah.
wait for this candle to close. I don't know if it's ready to go down yet. Yeah. Stay patient. Wait for the break of the VWAP. We got 1 minute. Ticks back to neutral area. 20 seconds to see if it breaks the VWAP or it pulls up. Careful here. Ticks are neutral. It could push up as hard as it can push down here. We're at the VWAP. We have not let go of the VWAP yet. There we go. Let go of the VWAP.
Coming to 50.
Yeah. Let's see what happens at the 50 now. We need that 9 to go below that we need that 9 to get below the VWAP. We did have a push down, so what are the ticks? Ticks got a little bit of room. Not really though. Yeah, still the ticks.
Not far away from 4,700.
I know. It's right there.
Yeah, not far away.
It's right there.
Now, I wonder if they're gonna go really quick now to 47.
They might. They might. I would not doubt it.
Six 540 negative.
Wow, look at that.
QQQ breaking view up. I mean now it's for second time. It closed below view up now.
Ticks are maxed out. I'd be careful here.
Yeah. Yep. $1.50 for SPX to target 47 even.
47 even?
Yeah, 47 even and $1.16 far away. $1 now, 70 cents, 60 cents.
Beautiful. Tell us when we hit it.
Takes 780. There, there you go. We broke below. I mean, we are below now. Yeah. You see, we did hit the 47 even. Wow. Beautiful. Whoa. Beautiful. Ticks 1100. Watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You see, it was coming slow, and then just ripped through it. Now we are for 696. Wow.
I got it, bro. I caught that. The whole thing right there.
Remember I said I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean I got in when 9 cross view up on a 2-minute. 1200 ticks. Whoa. Still going. I still have some runners.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's it. Be careful here and see what happens. Be careful here.
Man, there is a lot of going on too. 46.95, then we got 46.90, but the biggest one we have next is 46.85. So we are halfway through to 46.85 now. I got one runner left.
Beautiful. Beautiful, man.
Wow, that was a huge candle, man, in 5 minutes. So
Yeah,
we're at the pre-market high right now.
that is
Wow.
crazy.
They did like yesterday, huh?
Yeah, I know. Beautiful. Wow. Beautiful push down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set alerts, right, for this low until this is broken. Oh, wait.
This is yesterday close for SPY. This level is
Yes, beautiful. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, also pre-market high as well. Pre-market high, yesterday's close. And we
Yeah.
have like a dark pool right there at 46.14. Almost touched the dark pool right there.
yeah, big sell volumes are likely bounce and then drop again. Yeah,
Yeah, I
These
agree.
just look too heavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally agree. 100% agree with you, Alex. Oh, what
Yeah,
the
thanks. Great trade, guys. In the background,
hell? Nice, nice.
small.
Yeah. Yeah,
Actually,
just
been small, like 100%, but just
I mean, what was mine? What did I get? Let me see. Let me see. Where's my Zoom? Find the Zoom link. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I was able to 300x, no? I think. Let me see.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, got in at 145 and sold at 330. So that's double.
Yeah, almost like 280%, 280% or
180%,
something
yeah.
like that. Almost
Dude,
300, yeah.
All we
Yeah.
need, all you need is one trade, right? And then you can
that's it.
you can pay for the
Yeah.
month, right? Right? Just one of these.
Yes, sir.
Double, that's 100%, and then this is 200.
I think I'm down.
Wow, 45 cents contract, 45 cents when I was looking for the, actually it was 34 when I was looking. I went to $1.40,
Oh, wow.
1,000%. I mean, not 1,000%, that's like 300, 400.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a step back, and I'll be back for lunch, guys. Yeah, if you guys take any trades, please trade smart and please help each other. I set alerts for this low to be broken, and then it'll come back to me. I'm gonna show you which one I'm talking about. This 30 minutes. I want this to be broken here. You see that? For 476. I'm looking for 476 to break, and I'm hoping to catch it on the retest. But until then, I'm gonna go ahead and step back. I'm gonna go ahead and step on back, guys, and then like I said,
Yes, sir.
help each other's, please help each other, and you know, take trades as a team, guys. Right? This is the only way we're gonna help each other. You see how you asked what the plan was, Dima? That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do every time. Did you see how I told you? Let's not do anything until we get a clean break of the view app. You understand?
Yeah.
And then you see what happened? We got a clean break of the view app. We waited, and boom. And then same thing on the long side. I kept telling everybody, wait till we break this on the ES, right? I kept saying for the ES level, I said, wait for 4760. I promise you. I said it like 20 times. I said, wait for 4760 until before you take a long position, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we kind of did break the view up, then we came back for a retest, and then boom, this went
You
down.
said on the retest, right? And I said, yeah.
Yes.
You see, like this is, even though we know these things, we still have to remind each other, right?
Yeah. We also have to like remind for confirmation as well, because many times I fuck it up and go without confirmation.
Look, man, I do the same thing, right? I do the same thing, but as long as you're not adding a full size until confirmation, then you're okay. Don't you see? Sometimes I go early, but it's in a pilot position, right? Just sometimes I do those pilot positions so I can kind of feel how the contract's moving. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
What What does it tell you for the how the contract moving? How does it tells you the
Oh,
direction? or-
when I'm looking at the option block, I can see, like Dima was saying earlier, the contract stopping at 60 cents, right? You're able to see that, right, Dima? Because you're
Yeah, I mean, I posted the screenshots on the chat in Zoom.
yeah.
You can see
Okay.
where I
And
put
you
the
can
level there too.
post your trades if you want.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, but yeah, right there is that chart that Dima has right there. As soon as I get into a
Yep.
contract, I start seeing these candles that, and it shows me how the contract is moving. Sometimes the candle won't move, but the contract will move, right? And that's more or less of how I gauge if I want to stay in that contract and how that contract's moving. Right now, I'm gonna tell you guys something, right? I've been trading all day, right? And today, the contracts are moving slow. Just a heads up, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything is moving super slow, right?
It's hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it moves only when there's a big candle
yeah,
coming.
I
Otherwise,
probably
there's
no, and then even in the
Yeah.
big movement, like on this movement right here, usually that's like a 600%, bro. You know what I mean? But we only got
You just
280, 300%. Usually these big moves, like if from the VWAP, boom down, this is a big move, man.
yeah, the last part of it was the only big
Yeah, it didn't
I got-
start moving till towards the end, so that's something to keep in mind today. But I'm gonna go ahead and step back, get a little lunch, and I'll see you guys shortly. Like I said, if you guys trade, please help each other.
Thank you, Jeremy.
I'll see you, Jeremy.
Thanks everybody.
Hey,
Well,
Alex,
Thank you,
have you
everyone.
been here when I was explaining to CP about option blocks?
You mean like yesterday?
No, today, like this morning.
Oh,
I mean, I was explaining CP and I did post the tick and option block chart at
Oh.
9:34. You can check at 9:34.
9:34. Okay, yeah, let me check that. I'm sorry about that.
Because I was
I might have
explaining.
been working.
Yeah, I was explaining to CP when well, you see that there is this option block when there is like a red line over there.
Okay. Oh, I can only see up to 10:50 because that's when I log back on.
I don't know if you can scroll up and
Yeah, I can't. It only show up to 10:50 a.m. Eastern. So
oh, because mine is showing everything till 8:19.
I see. Yeah.
Something on your end. I mean, you have to check.
Yeah, I had to get out, and then get back in when I did the work. So and then I lost the
Yeah, let me
chat.
try to repost
Sorry.
it and
Yep.
repost it and show you again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Thanks, Dima.
Can you see it now?
Yep, I can see it now. Thank you.
So you see there was ticks, right? You see ticks. And also let me tag you for the option block as well. Okay, let me try to repost again then. Okay, this one. So I posted now the screenshot for the option block, and then let me copy the tick. So now I posted the tick and option block. You see it?
Coming, yeah. I can see it now. Yes.
Yes, so I was explaining there. You see the red line over there on the option block?
Yep.
Yeah, there was the level when every time would come to 9 EMA, and the ticks would be like maxing out, like a 350. I shown the tick over there too, the line tick.
I see the white line.
Yes.
I see it now. Yeah.
So every time would come to that level on the option block, it would the tick will max out right here, the two tick. And also that was 9 EMA. So every time would count to 9 EMA, you would like maxing out and everything. So that's how I used one time. I did trade one time. I bought calls and when it was maxing out everything.
Yeah, a lot of people sell there because they get scared out, exhausted.
Yeah, so that's how I use for one trade today this morning. Yeah, let me make a screenshot for the trade as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much for reposting. Yeah.
So one time the tick went negative 700, and it came to like to another level. I had for the other, option block, and I got in calls.
Ah, I see. That's awesome.
So yeah, I'll 10
that's
I mean,
helpful.
yeah, 10:07 I got in calls when ticks maxed out, and then the option block on that, on 47.1 call came to the level as well. You can check on 47 calls block too.
Yeah.
And then I saw again at when it came back to the HUD right there, supply.
I see. So you use
Yeah,
the
so
ticks
you
to
can take
tell.
notes and save screenshots and then check this out. Every time when happens every day. I mean, it happened yesterday as well. I was talking about it yesterday as well.
Yeah, this is helpful for entry and exit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I
Yeah, when it
didn't know. It's like usually it's like deer in headlights. Like, where do I enter? Everybody,
yeah.
are you guys
Yeah,
in? Are you guys not in? Or, I mean, it's like, but
yeah,
this
now I'm
is,
thinking if I miss a trade, I don't want to, get in, until the ticks maxing out and it comes to the option block level as well.
Nice. Yep. Be
So
patient.
that would be probably the safest one. So because you can enter and have like a few cents, the stop loss a few cents below that entry right there,
All right.
like an option block. You see the option block 60, so you can have like your I don't know, wherever you want, like a few cents, 2, 3, 4 cents. I don't know, wherever works for you to have like stop loss.
Yeah, it's inexpensive enough. You can get a few contracts.
Yeah. So you can try play these levels like with few contracts or one contract and play until you have a feeling for it,
Yep. For some reason, my tick is delayed. That's the problem too. That's
What was delay? Your tick
yeah.
for
My
TO?
chart
Oh, you're
for
using
tick.
TOS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I don't know if you can have like the cheapest trading view and just use ticks and stuff like that too.
yeah. I'll investigate on that. Yeah. Thank you.
Because the cheapest one, not the cheapest one, the free one, you can have ticks on there, and then you just use ticks all the time on the trading view.
Yeah.
Right. It won't interfere with the chart. Like you can keep two screens open if you have an account on one. I think it times out
Yeah,
after.
because I think
Yeah.
ticks is like really vital. It's really major thing for me. Because most of the trade you can use ticks just to make entries and exits. Because right now we had like 1300 negative ticks, and that was the best exit.
Right. It's like real time.
Yeah.
And,
You
and
just
when it
exit, that's
has
it.
to,
You made your
it has the patterns it usually has to correct, or
yes.
yeah.
And then the same thing for entry. When it's everything, when it ticks when all the way maxed out, that's your entry too. That's how I entered my trade. It was negative 700.
It's going down. And I'd like to work on watching the RSI. It seems to affect with that, and just the like we've been doing on the volume. Eventually the candles, but that's
Yeah, I think ticks. It's like without ticks, it's hard to find good entries and exits.
yeah. You start off not in profit most of the time. Let's get that patient
Yeah, and
setup.
that's how I got out too early because I was already in red, and then I didn't I didn't want to hold once it's green.
But yeah, Jeremy
Yeah,
has that
yeah.
idea that if we can get an option cheap enough, if it goes against us, we'll have patience for the break of the structure. But yeah, it's hard when you want to preserve as well. To make that, you don't even get scared out like most of us. When you're losing enough, you figure I can get it back at a lower price, and then right when you get out, it goes in your favor. It's frustrating. But yeah, the ticks will help a lot in getting them cheap enough. So You can withstand. It only goes so low. Like it's weird. Yeah, you get those 60-cent options. They only go to like 30 cents. So you lost 50%, but it's not going to go much lower. It stops there a lot of times. And then shoots
Remember,
back
guys,
up.
we were talking about, I mean, about the plan, like to break the view up and then retest and then go.
Yeah, that's forever. We've been doing it. It doesn't break the first time, but if it retests,
Yeah.
that's a good entry.
Were you here, Alex, too? When we were talking about it?
It's been a while. Maybe if she's not here today, but
Yeah, we were talking to Jeremy. I mean, what's gonna be
you
the
mentioned
plan?
a few
So
times.
I told my plan. I mean, I was saying that we're gonna break view up and then come back for a retest and then go in.
Or like when it breaks this
the
sloping support or
retest,
resistance and
Yeah,
retests,
yeah.
you can even
Right.
have
So
a limit order.
I got it. Yeah, I got in when 9 crossed view up on a 2-minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
then
you can
the
see
retest.
on my when I post my trade that there was the timestamp too.
Yeah. Got it. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Thank you.
practice this every day, and then we're gonna
Yeah.
just
Yeah. Then
print
that's
and print and
your,
print.
yeah.
Mhm.
Thank
Yep.
you.
They
This is
explode when
really helpful because then I can trace back on how the methodology, Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
awesome.
the view up breaking base we had like multiple times this week too. We had yesterday as well, almost similar like today.
your audio's broken, Dima. But yeah, get that strategy to a science.
Yeah, save this
Confidence.
strategy. I mean, this setup. I mean, view up breaking base. Save it and make a screenshot and then put some in a folder and repeat. I mean, every time, so you have a memorize it.
Yep.
I think CP might have a way to backtest without manually doing it and a few other things. I bet it's really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and by the way, on a 2-minute, when we came back to retest the view up, everything lined up. There was the last point. I mean, there was crossing because we crossed on 2-minute, we crossed 20, we crossed 50, and just everyone left to cross. It was view up and 9 cross view up, and we went down from there. And that was, by the way, a clean break too. On 2-minute.
Are you still in the trade?
I
in a trade right now?
I still have one runner.
I see.
I sold 3. I have 4. I had 4. I sold 3, and I have 1 more. I don't know.
Nice.
We'll see if this guy's gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have my stop loss.
Yeah, Jeremy
If
had
it
a
breaks the
run
9
result. I don't know
EMA
where's.
on a 2-minute.
It looks like it wants to go down.
Yeah. Also, I'm doing CBC on the 5-minute as well. I'm gonna follow CBC on 5-minute. Because yeah, MACD is still bearish, but it's coming. And actually did enter bear territory too. And let me check the game exposure. Oh, we're going to the next one, 46.90, and the next bigger one is 46.85. And IV is negative right now too, so we might go lower. Oh, that was a big yeah, on a 5-minute the candles closing below each other until now, so it might go lower now. So I still have 1 runner.
Nice. Yeah. I'm watching. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, the last screenshot I posted about gamma exposure. I mean, there was the 47 even on the SPX, the biggest one. You saw that, guys, right? And we went right there to 47 even lower. Now we're going 46.85. I mean 87 level. I mean that we had in the morning where we started from. Wow. Yes, I think we might touch the 46.85 too. Not far away. Yeah, I think in this trade, I mean the gamma exposure did help and view up. I think it was. Yeah, now Van exposure we have 46.50. I don't know. That's kind of far away.
Somehow still bouncing off the yesterday close.
Well, yeah, we came to major level here. Six, 800.
See if there's more of a Friday sell-off. Level. Oops, 465.
Yesterday low is just right below here. It's 467.
Yeah, yesterday, yeah, this was the last day's low, yeah, and then we did have a good sell-off, and then I think maybe a bounce coming or something, pull back. So I did sold my last round at zero over here.
Mhm.
Oh, nice engulfing one. Wow. Yeah, we bounced right off the previous day low.
5 minute, yeah.
You see how important it is to
Close.
have these levels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
plays like
Josh
that
said
all the time.
breaks that 9. Oh, so there's a fair value up to the 468.
Yeah, also, yeah, we
40,
are far away
50.
from the 9 as well. So that's why I think, yeah, a balance was coming. Oh, nice big engulfing.
20, but they're, yeah, maybe he's
That might
trying to,
be a reversal too.
but the, yep, they crawl back up to 2134 crossed. Be a fake, fake. Yep, need the levels to break as usual. As always, ticks 315.
Hey guys, have a happy lunch. I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'll catch up with you a little later. Hope
Thanks,
everybody's
thank you,
well.
Casey. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay, man.
Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you, sir. You too. You too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Trophy. Man. 124.
Oh, wow, it didn't do anything. That was a beautiful exit. Look at that. Or
Yeah,
it
we
did
need
go
to
more.
test the LOD, looks like. Yeah, LOD level.
Good
We
idea.
still got 20 minutes till lunch, so let's just kick on back and relax.
Which is over.
Who's talking? So what's is there any hmm, what happened to Kaysen? Kay, he left, huh?
Yeah, he went on lunch.
Oh, he went to lunch. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it. Got it. We just gotta stay patient. We gotta wait for our setups, right, guys? This is
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
This is we can't hurry into anything, and we have to wait for levels to break, right?
Yes. Yeah, so now 47 even again is coming in play here, looks like.
I tell you what, though, I was looking, and today when the trades go against you, the contracts pull hard, but when it's going for you, it's moving slow. That's what I noticed on the contracts today. But
So I
today
guess
is OPEX, right? Today,
yes, yeah.
I think Sunil's group
Monthly.
over there, they were talking about that.
Well,
Let's see.
every Friday is
Weeklies. Yep.
yeah,
Oh, I thought it was
that's-
monthly OPEX. It's not on monthly.
yeah,
Third.
usually third of Friday, third Friday and third Wednesday.
Okay. So it's just weekly OPEX. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So nothing special.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, major, yeah. So Friday's Friday though.
Yeah, you
Usually
remember we usually get a nice little
tradition.
sell-off at the end of Friday too, right?
The last
Yeah.
45 minutes, anytime.
Yeah. Around the last 45 minutes or so,
Or
we'll be looking for a nice position.
Yeah.
But
Usually, yeah. Big bank wants to pin certain stocks on Friday,
oh, do they?
and yeah,
that's dangerous, yeah, for the
yeah.
Oh,
holders.
wow.
And the monthly then it's more like index and stuff, and then quarterly is like you know, JP Morgan caller, or you know, these big
Citibank,
yes
money company, BlackRock.
yeah
Yeah, I heard that.
the big hedge that they do. Sometimes they overly short, sometimes they overly long.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
and like we said with the pinning, you get these wicks that prices are at the end of the day.
Oh yeah. They'll
They'll
break down crazy.
make people get stuck in holding stock.
Hey, I was listening to Josh real quick, and I hear he's using confirmations now.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah, he's waiting for an
That's good.
actual candle to break now.
Yeah,
I-
he
I-
got burned many times too, so that's why.
I don't know
They're
if
doing
I don't know if how recently he started doing that, but I was listening. I took a peek at him earlier today or yesterday. I don't remember.
But
He
saying it
said-
and doing it is it'd probably be hard for him to
Yeah,
just
he said, okay, we have to wait. Once this candle breaks, then we can get in. I heard him say that, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, he's stepping it up pretty good, man. I like that. I like
important
that
for his followers.
instead of just saying, oh, I'm in. You know what I mean?
It's super
Yeah,
bearish, super
he's a good
bullish.
thing teaching people then, huh? He's a
Yeah,
good
so
thing
he's
he's
that's
teaching.
good. That's
Yeah.
good. I try to explain everything that I'm seeing and why I'm doing it. Like, hey, look, this is this. I see this. I like this. I'm gonna hold, man. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, bouncing one side of the fence to the other until
Yeah. All right, I'll be back shortly. Just wanted to see what they're doing here. That daily real quick. So they cut, man. There's gonna. You see where I have this real quick before I go. This alert right here. If they break,
Yeah.
oh wow.
if they break this, they're gonna go down, man. We're gonna see like a nice couple dollar drop. So once it breaks, it's gonna alert me because I'm gonna catch it on the retest. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's one situation looking right. Of course
67.10.
we'll have a couple other ones like at this 468.20 would be another rejection point. And if you kind of want to go early, you can go on the break of 467.30. But I would just wait.
Call.
Yeah, I would just wait. We'll take a little deeper dive investigation of what's going on with all the other stocks later. Right now, Apple is.
Wait, we're at 9 EMA right now.
Are we? Let me see. I don't have my 9 open.
Well,
9
Oh,
EMA,
yeah.
and we did
Ooh.
retest of that level right there too.
Ooh, that looks nasty because the 20 is pushing below the 50. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful on the long side. I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
it looks like 20 cross 50 and it just dumped.
Careful, guys.
yeah. Speaking of those money moves, Bitcoin went down like $1,500 in a minute this morning, but you know, wicked right back up.
Manipulation.
42, 400, I guess, if you had a limit order. Nice catch. It's good. They're really cracking down on the cryptos. Some of the scams that didn't do the right thing, like now Celsius is stop the staking rewards to ensure
No, I think that was a long time ago.
they're trying to give money back. Oh, really? Oh, I just got notified.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they have staking going on still in Celsius, but they definitely don't now.
Yeah, I had money in Celsius. I mean, I still have some coins there.
Yeah, hopefully, do you hear of Simon Dixon? He had led a big legal team to help.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
He's good. He's kind of
hopefully,
long-winded.
yeah, he's gonna make it.
Whole,
right thing for-
Looks like he's in the right direction. He's happy with the progress, and he's pretty honest.
Yeah, but I could lose way more because I had a lot of money in there, and then I took it, most of it. I took it from there, and then I left some.
Right. If you have any questions on it, I'll send you this lawyer that he does communicate on his Twitter, David Silver.
Yeah, so I think I have him
Nice
on
guy.
Twitter. Yeah, I have him on Twitter.
Was it like Steve Miller Band? Steve Miller is his like some reason Twitter name.
Man, I feel like exhausted now. I mean, I don't know why.
You got to get fresh. Yeah, it was good. I got away for a little bit when I had to pick up something. Then excited that little trade went well and momentum.
Yeah.
But being in the grind, yeah, in the trenches like you guys.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna step away take some rest.
Need a break.
Take a break. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.
Thanks. Yep. Take your time. CP there. Alex isn't there. Oh, man.
Man, I was looking for my copy everywhere. I couldn't find it. It was behind the screen the whole time. Man. Ooh, that's a good. I need some music. Sorry. So get my concentration up, get my game up, help me make the right decisions. Let's try this guy. Get me this up. Algos only. Funny, funny. Hopefully it's working. I hope it works, brother. Wish you the best. Losing. But you think I'm losing from that? I try to give. I try to pass the knowledge. But no good deed goes unpunished. No good deed goes unpunished. Always remember that. And people think that there's like there's a solution, like, oh yeah, if I do this, it's gonna fix it. Nah, not this game, man. You gotta work. You gotta earn it, bro. You gotta build those habits. You gotta understand. Yeah. You can know all that fancy stuff and all the lingo and all the good stuff, but if you can't execute, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make dollars. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make dollars. I like this setup here. I like it. Coming back from lunch too. Look, I'm right in between the bull and the wolf. Oh, shit. I mean the bull and the wolf, the bull and the bear. My dumbass. I can't. I saw. Glasses, man. Hmm.
Red, green, red, green.
Hello?
Yeah, that's just
Hello?
swooshing.
Hello? Hey, he's right here. I just made him some bagels. Yeah, that's what he wanted. Okay. All right. You should call him on his phone and see if he answers. Oh, it should be right there next to the bed, right next to him. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Picks maxing out. Coming into this major resistance right here. That's what we bounced last time. Everything's pointing down. But let's see if we can get below this cloud. I think the cloud will push us down even further. Here we go. Picks are maxed out though. NQ pushing. Making new lows here. Let's see. They've been selling off today. Major zone here, finishing the cup. Picks are maxed out. It's gonna probably pop up here after this little push. Let's see. Ten seconds. Careful. The ticks are 900. Completion of the cup. Ooh, it's going. Big sell. It's filled up on that one. Let's see if that's the zone. That's their target. What else? Oh, what do they got? Oh, yeah, that's cheese. I don't think they'll push down to there. Let's see. They're making it look like a 2 second. So, see if it's a V-shaped recovery, or is it going to keep going? Or I don't know. Yeah. Careful, careful. Nice little push. Careful. That was a nice push right there from that pre-market low. Beautiful little push down. Wow. Beautiful. That was a nice push. Ticks filling back up though. Ticks coming back to neutral. V-shaped recovery. Let's see if it continues to stay below 46720.
Exactly. Yeah.
It should be pushing more, but that looks like man.
We got a put for Monday that's in the money. Just
Nice.
hoping stays that way.
Nice. Beautiful. These guys want to go down, man. They're selling good here. MQ is about to break the pre-market low, and if it does, we're gonna get another push down. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's just wait and stay patient here. It looked like it was tapering from the bottom, but the sellers came back. But it looks like the bulls are trying to. We see how this candle closes. We'll get some more input after this closes. Below the resistance, so that's a good thing. Tapering from the bottom. What's the ticks at? Okay, ticks are back to negative.
It breaks this
Yeah. Let's see if it breaks the cup, man. It looks sure does look like it wants to.
inverse cup and handle on the micro.
Yeah. Looks like if they do break that, they're trying to target the 4665.
Nice.
Yeah. But we'll see what happens. See what happens here. So this is a major zone here. Major zone, but everything's super bearish. Everything's pointing super bearish. But buyers are coming in here. So just be careful. But everything's showing bearish. I can for me everything looks bearish, but let's see what happens. Maybe they go back to retest the pre-market low before they go down again. But there's no bullishness. I mean, you know, they're just rejecting off this resistance here, filling up on the ticks. I don't know if they're gonna continue to push down. We kind of are overextended off the 9, so I would expect some pullback. Maybe test the 9 and then and then continue to push down here. But I don't see no bullish like strength. Struggling here. They're probably gonna cheese everybody here, make it look like they're gonna break. Because if they break it here, it's gonna push down, man.
Yeah.
But they've been
30
selling all
seconds.
day today. They've been selling strong. So let's
Yeah,
see.
5 minutes.
This might be the area that they come back and smack everybody. But it's just you stay patient, you wait for this area to break. You know this area breaks, then you know it's gonna push down. Until then, it's just gonna play around here. As it is tapering from the bottom. It hasn't made a new low since the last low. Weird candles.
Yeah, see if it channels down. No,
Yeah.
this goes above the previous 2 candles on the
See
micro.
what happens. Yeah. Ooh. Big tick explosion. Expected that. Ticks were maxed out. Let's see if they go now after they lost everybody. See if they lost everybody. Squeezing. I think it's gonna squeeze up to the 9 real quick before it pushes down. Let's see the liquidity fill. I don't know what they're gonna do here, man. They're just playing around here. Everything shows bearish, but they're just playing with this level here. Let's see. Dang, NQ pushing. SPY pushing. Apple pushing. Everybody's pushing. Oh shit, rejection, huh? Rejection. Uh-oh, careful here. Wait. You gotta wait before you go. Let's see, we get a clean break here. I'm gonna take it short, but we need a clean break. I would like to touch the 9, man. Take an entry off the 9 or a clean break here. Just waiting. No clean break yet. 46691 is the zone that I'm watching. 46691. 4772 4722 on ES. We need that.
Thanks.
4722. Oh no, sorry, it's 472250. Sorry. Gotta wait. You gotta wait. Stay patient here. Don't go first. Wait for the clean break.
By the way,
They'll wash people out here. They will wash people out here. Don't go first. They will wash you out. Do not go first. They will wash you out. Wait for a clean break. Wait for a clean break. Man, dirty. Let's go. $20 seconds. Dirty games. Dirty games. $10 seconds. Oh,
6 pushing.
yes, yes, yes.
Almost maxed it
Careful.
down.
Careful, careful, careful. Still got some room on the ticks. Let's go, bro. Is that all you got?
Mhm.
Shit. Shit. Ticks are maxing out here. Let's see. Dang. Be careful. Might be a liquidity grab. Be careful.
Hit the channel.
Yeah,
Macro,
be careful. Shoot.
Stays below that.
Yeah. Let's see what happens
Swing.
here.
Getting close.
Yeah, look at that. Liquidity grab. Careful.
Peoples.
Let's see how this candle closes.
You get a micro bull divergence, but it's weak.
There's the new low here.
In 10 minutes, there's a hole in the cloud. In 1 minute. here. Second chance.
Jackasses, man.
Yeah.
This vicious level here. Let's see what happened.
Everything's looking down. Yeah, MACD, even the micro. Red volume, finally.
Man, every time.
Yeah. Fighting.
I'm trying to see what
Teasing, like, yeah, possible. There's a lot more resistance above. That's sure.
Look at this. They're gonna probably break it this time. Shit. That
No.
was a liquidity grab like a motherfucker. Ooh, look at
Volume's
that.
coming in.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna wait till it.
Yeah,
At
you gotta
least-
wait, man. You gotta wait till it breaks the level.
Yep, above.
You gotta wait till 467 is broken.
25.
Yeah,
Yep.
you gotta wait till 467 is broken. But it does look like they want to do it. What happened? Oh, NQ. Oh, everybody's pushing hard. Oh shit.
Green volume coming in. Yeah.
Yeah, huge green volume coming in. Man,
Divergence.
liquidity grab like a motherfucker. Man, shit. Ticks are max.
Yeah.
Ticks
Yeah,
are
ticks over max out. That's
ticks are
why
max. Ticks are max.
bounced.
Let's see what happens here. And they grabbed hard there.
You got the resistance above the. Hopefully a lot of orders.
See what happens.
Left.
See what happens here. Damn.
5 minutes pension.
Oh shit.
Bear territory still.
Yeah. Let's see what probably has to go get some help from the 9. Let's see. The 9's kind of extended. We did see the 9 was extended. Let's see.
$34 is crossing the 50. Down, but horizontal could come
See
back
what
up.
happens here. Vicious, man.
Nine,
Shitty.
it's holding. Still.
Yeah. It is holding. So it's gonna put it's gonna hold the 9. I think it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna go back to the 9 and probably break the reject off the 9. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a fair value above that could.
Yeah, it still hasn't broken that level yet, but it looks like it's about to break.
Yeah, ticks in the volume. We're trying.
Yeah, ticks are positive. Oh, it's breaking. See what happens. Shitty.
Great, the divergence on 10 minute.
Let's see what happens when it touches the 9.
RSI's pointing up.
Yeah, pointing straight up. Straight up. Straight up.
Might be engulfing now.
Yeah, V-shaped recovery off that bottom.
Could be, yeah, could be. So yeah, on the 2 minutes we have the divergence. And then
Man. About to exit. Let's see. Still holding. Ooh, vicious. Look at that V-shaped recovery.
Well, 9 to the 20 probably.
Yeah, they're going to the pre-market high. Ticks are maxed out. See how this candle closes.
That was just good.
That was a hard V-shaped recovery. The bulls came in strong right there.
Yeah.
What level was that? Let's see. Oh, right there. That's the one. 467. Yep. See what happens. I think it's gonna go over here pre-market low. Well, that's a cup too. They did complete a cup there.
We're at the hole in the cloud in the 1 minute.
Oh, by the way, we are the dark pool. I mean, yesterday's dark pool print.
Oh shoot. Nice. That's exactly where buyers came in, huh?
Yeah. I did post it yesterday in
Yeah,
Discord
I
as
seen it.
well.
I seen that. Ooh.
Back down.
Careful.
Not much volume.
Vicious.
50's at 467.90. So could cup up there. Oh, POC's right above us. So looks like they're coming down now. Well, that price is holding.
Yeah, let's see what happens. It looks like it wants to get that pre-market low, that POC, and
Oh. Nice. Next supply there. Yep.
Looking strong, 2 candles.
POC's right that move to the price.
Mighty pigeon.
Five minute MACD. Yep. Trying to cross. 1 minute left.
Let's
Makes
see,
that
we
to
got
apply.
this.
VWAP, they're trying to, it looks like they're trying to go back to VWAP,
Wow.
but you has to break this 467.90 first before.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It has
That
the
one
50
and 50
has
as
the
well.
50
There's,
day, has the
Little
50
one.
day
yes.
too, so be careful.
Yeah,
So
there's
68.30.
two resistance points over there.
Yeah.
And then the big jump up to the VWAP.
Yeah, there's a big push up already, so expect some.
Ticks maxed out already.
Okay.
Consolidation.
Okay,
Ticks
okay.
maxed out.
Yeah,
So
be
you
careful
can-
here. We
680.
got cloud, we're approaching cloud. See how this candle closes. Two seconds.
They want to go. Son of a gun.
You up?
I closed, but
Oh man.
early. I
Oh,
wish I
ticks
kept it open.
1100. Wow.
Damn. I had a nice position. That
Wow.
would have been a great one. Oh well.
I got in close on
Take
paper.
what you can.
I got it. I'm still
Yeah.
in.
Beautiful,
I
beautiful.
still, yeah, still in. I saw some, still some.
I take some profit.
Whoa, man.
I took some
That was
here.
a huge jump. That was a huge jump.
Yeah, careful here. If,
Beautiful.
ticks up.
Like I said, wait for it to break, right?
Yeah, and
Man, that was
now
beautiful.
it's
That was a
breaking.
nice V shape.
Good shit, man.
Run, let it run.
Whoa, view upcoming.
It's going.
Yes, sir.
Wow, beautiful 3 candles.
Beautiful, man.
Yeah. When it broke, I got back in. See where this closes. If it can stay above that flipped, now it's support. Red volume.
Let's see, I think they're gonna touch view up. Awesome. Yeah, we broke the
Supply. I mean,
lower high over there too. Like one shot. I mean, we broke
above
two
all
actually in
the
one shot.
EMAs pointing up. Back to you. Flip the volume. Or above that support. Seems healthy.
Man, this is fucking beautiful, man. It was just so nice.
Yeah.
Yep,
That was
once it
powerful.
reversed.
I got stomped out the first one, and then we called it, right? We said pre-market low, wait for the break of
Breaks
pre-market.
there. Yep, 477.60. You said,
Oh,
oh,
man.
it's okay.
I know we get like 1 or 2 bad trades here, but when we get the good ones, man, they're 100%. Man. Look at that. I took my profit right there. I promise you. I promise you.
Hey, I downsized, took a
Yeah,
Get out.
that doesn't want to feel me. I don't know
They
why.
didn't want to feel you? You gotta
No.
set them, Dima. You gotta set
oh,
yours. That's why you gotta you set them from the option block. That's the most important. You said you're watching the
Price
low, so
target.
you should.
Yeah, yeah.
What I do
we-
is I buy at the low and then I sell at the top, man. And
Wow.
you can get the 100, 200, whatever percent, you know?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, we talking about that when you had left.
Yeah.
Get the
We're gonna go for
strategy,
that on Saturday.
patience.
Is 9 o'clock New York time good for you guys?
Yes, sir.
So it's 8 a.m. in the morning?
That's
Central. Yeah, I think it's 8. Yeah,
oh no, I mean 9 a.m.
Yeah.
my time. So 10
Oh,
a.m.
10
New
a.m.
York time.
Eastern.
Is that
Oh,
good?
so
for
then
you guys?
mine as well as yours. So at 9 o'clock.
So 9
yeah,
o'clock's
works for
good,
me.
Dima, for tomorrow?
Yeah, works for me. I don't know for others yet, but for me it works.
Yeah, anytime. 10 o'clock Eastern. I'll make sure CP knows. I think
Okay.
he's on here. Yeah, Alex.
Yeah, we will post it. We'll post it, and then
Journal chat.
there's gonna be a couple people that aren't here that are that gonna be that have paid for the live streaming. I don't know if you remember on Monday she introduced herself.
Neofar.
Oh, Flavia?
Yeah, Flavia. She's gonna be.
Flavia.
She's in India right now.
Wow.
Oh,
She
okay.
had some of her family member passed away, so they're going through some family stuff, and she made it a point to show up on Monday though to introduce herself, whoever was here, and she said she should be joining us in the next week or so. And then we have you guys remember Shrimp?
Yeah.
Cool.
Amit
Yeah.
should be joining us too. He's here actually. He's listening. That's who Trader is.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, good.
Just to let you guys know.
And then there's
He's
referral.
swamped. He's swamped with work right now, so he's trying to gain and listen to us and feel us out, and then he's in the mentorship. Just to let you guys know, so he's gonna be going full blast.
Wow.
Here shortly.
Great.
Nice.
And there's
And anyone
anyone else?
welcome.
Yeah, there's a referral from work who's an active
Yeah.
investor
Whoever,
trader.
everybody that's in the mentorship gets it. You know what I mean? Is gonna get the class tomorrow, but everybody else that we do have people that paid for live that aren't in the mentorship, so keep that in mind too.
Okay. Yeah, Ari, next week I'll introduce you to Jeremy.
Nice.
He's a serious person.
Yeah.
Investor.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, man, this is a beautiful day so far. Everything, one thing we have to understand is the risk management, right? We are taking these for example, what just happened here, right? We did take a trade that went against us, right? But we initiated that trade with the pilot, right? And we were waiting for confirmation to add in, right? So even though we took like a 20-30% loss on the first trade, it was just a pilot position, right? Now on this trade, we waited for pre-market low. As soon as we got a clean break of the pre-market low or the retest or whatever you want to call it, then we entered our position.
Yeah, reverse safely.
And then
and add if you want.
we called the VWAP. We didn't get too greedy. We exited a couple points before the VWAP. Easy, back to back 100%, 200%, 300% trades, man. So
nice.
It's all about sizing now. You know what I mean? If you're playing one contract, you're only gonna make $100, $200, $300 because that's all it is, 100%, 200, 300%, right? Now, if you're playing 10 contracts, 25 contracts, 50 contracts,
trending with the levels,
yeah, it's
not just scalping, with trending.
Yeah, 100%. So it's a little different once you start adding the size in. The trades are gonna look exactly the same. Only difference is the size. That's it. You're gonna be going for $1 move or whatever. Like, what would you guys say averages? Is about $1. We do about $1 gain per trade, right? Like 100%, right? We say. Like
If you go on this
about average, something
the
like
money, it is easily even out of the money. The runners go that.
So, just put that into perspective. If you put 5x behind that, 10x behind that, 100x, and what's gonna happen? You guys are gonna be so fluid at doing this, and there's gonna be a point where you're just gonna be executing, and it's just gonna be continuous. You're gonna understand when the trade goes against you, the exit. Once the trade starts coming through, you're gonna understand to get in, and it's going to be robotic, mechanical. It's gonna be in your DNA. And I'm gonna
the pressure is not going to be there, even though the numbers
I'm
are.
gonna sit here and do this with you guys every day, man. Every day. And you guys seen me do this for a year, and you know what I mean?
Time went by, but yeah.
I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? You guys watch me do this every day for 1 year. You know what I mean? There's not you can say what you want to say, fake, scam, whatever, bullshit, man. I have people who come trade with me live in person, you know what I mean? So I have nothing, I have nothing to prove. I'm here to pass the knowledge, man. I'm here to pass the knowledge and help you guys. And yeah, I'm helping myself too, 100%. When I educate you guys, it refreshes
breaking up.
Yeah, it's breaking up. Let's watch the view up. On this play, if you guys want to take another play, I would recommend, right, is to wait on the retest of the VWAP, and we can take it back to 470.
Dima brought that up.
Kind of the same.
Same thing, bro. We do the same shit every day, right, Dima? Come on.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Yeah,
it's clicking in your brain, bro. You see?
Yeah, all we need is like repeat, and repeat.
That's it, bro.
Yep, as long as
Rinse,
this
So-
pattern
repeat,
goes,
rinse
we're
and
with it.
repeat.
Yeah.
Rinse and
So we do
repeat.
it like, you know, automatically, like
Yeah, yeah.
like
We
not-
don't. This
Nice.
way, we're not going first. We're not taking a big risk. You know what I mean? We're waiting.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
retest, you know.
Yep, agree.
So that would be one idea, right? And what I'm saying on the retest is I'm saying let it break, right? Let it go. It might go $2 or whatever. Let it go, right? Always remember it never breaks on the first time or it always comes back.
Yeah, VWAP.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look on the 5 minute, they haven't even touched it on the 5 minute. You see what I mean? So they haven't touched VWAP, but on the 1 minute they're at VWAP. So yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull on back. I'm gonna wait for Power Hour to take some trades here because man, today's been this week's been great for me. I don't know about you you guys. How was your guys' week? It's been okay?
Mine has been great for learning. I mean, I mean, experience a lot of
Yeah.
I mean, good trades. I mean,
Okay.
not on live account, but on the paper.
Still,
Also.
that's executing and going through and just recognizing what you're doing and recognizing where you're wrong that's the golden nuggets, man. That's the golden.
Yeah, actually, the main thing was like to recognize the problems and try and fix. That was the main thing for me.
It's just one of the main things I know I say all the time. I'm gonna tell you guys again. Just keep it simple, man. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Do you see how simple we keep it? Do we do all this other crazy shit like order blocks and
Yeah,
whatever?
and I get a little distracted with futures and want to stay on.
Like that guy
options.
Doro, he waits for that order block. I don't know if anybody's watched him. Duro or whatever.
No, Rokan was.
Yeah, the one that Rohan was speaking about.
Yeah.
That guy, he waits all day for that one order block to hit, and then he'll take the trade.
Wow.
You know, me, I don't know.
The middle.
Maybe my brain is just not that, that advanced. And
Opportunities are the other
I need
ones
to
that we
see like the basics, and just do real basic. Like maybe I'm very primitive, and I need everything said in layman's terms, and because once I start doing all this extra shit and trying to do too much, it doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. And I'm gonna tell you guys something, right? These last 2 months, I purposely, on purpose, I turned it down. Just to let you guys know, I
Thanks for
turned it down.
You mean
the last 2
what-
weeks.
Trading, bro.
I mean
I traded SPY. I traded small contracts.
Yep.
I traded.
Less often, probably.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you this because I wanted to end my year good. You know what I mean? My whole year was good.
Yeah.
And I didn't want these last 2 months, November and December, to kill it for me. So I turned it down, man. I lowered my
They're
account.
smart.
And
Very smart.
that might be a reason that some people left. They probably said, "Hey, man, this guy doesn't know what he's doing or whatever or what." But I turned it down, man. I turned it down, and
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jeremy, don't pay attention to the noise. I mean, whatever they talk, I mean, just.
I know, but it kind of hurts me a little bit because I did my part to try to pass some information to them. You know what I mean, like knowledge, and I never.
I'm not sure
did.
different people have different things in their heads, but for sure they got to have a good mad respect, and they just whatever they're thinking, let them.
Yeah, 100%.
Can't assume.
No,
I don't-
can't
I
assume
don't-
nothing. Can't assume nothing. No. I'm sure they don't have any wrong intentions. I never said that. There's no wrong intentions. It's just, I guess you
Yeah,
can say that I'm a little.
Never did anything,
I'm-
or yeah,
I got a little hurt.
took
I
anything.
guess you can say.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not from
friendship.
their wrongdoing, just because I had like emotional attachment to them.
Yeah, communication's kind of awkward.
It's not because of what they're doing. No way. I wish them the best, man, and I hope.
Yeah, it'll benefit everybody in the.
It hurt me because they were my friends and I had an attachment to them, and I put in my heart and soul to
change. Oh
pass
yeah,
them- pass
nothing
them
in return.
That's it. No, I don't want anything in return. I'm not asking for anything in return, at that time. But now, starting the new year,
I'm gonna put the vote on.
If
Coworkers here to say hi, or at least
hey.
listening.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey. Hi.
Hey, hello.
Hey,
Is the camera on?
I think so. Show us how to fix it.
Yeah, we can see you. We can see you.
Hi.
Hey, hey,
How are you?
is she looking to learn how to trade?
The customer service and managing customer service.
Nice, nice, nice.
How's
Maybe
it
you
bro-
can gain some knowledge.
Good with the
Gain a little something, something, you know?
So I'm excited.
Yeah.
She gets time between breaks or whatever. I want her to come up. I'll show her to.
Yeah, yeah. Come, have
Yeah,
her
show
join
her.
us, have
Yeah,
her,
yeah. Show what's going on.
yeah, so she can
I
kind
don't
of
know.
get some
Now she'll be one of
information.
the beginning people. in the group.
Or at least you
growth.
can have her start investing her extra money, so in the long term she can you know, be set, you know?
That's what I'm trying to learn. I just signed up for a brokerage account. And I actually just switched my Roth to Schwab as well. So because the Roth I had, you can't invest that money. And everybody always says to invest your Roth money. So I switched.
Yeah,
that
that's
over.
we usually 90% of the Roths are stock held. You know what I mean? Those are all at least 90% of the people I know that own a Roth or have nice sums of money in their Roth, it's all behind of stocks, all behind their portfolio, you know?
Exactly, because my 401k looks nice because of that.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I
And if
agree.
you trade, that's fun. She's really good at figuring things out on the brokerage.
Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Play around
Awesome.
with it, figure it
Yeah.
out, learn the platform. And you got Rob right there. First
Yeah,
hand.
Jeremy,
Rob,
right? Dima.
yeah, Rob got the knowledge, man. Rob's
Yeah.
been doing it for a long time, so he knows what he's talking about. Listen to Rob.
Okay, will do.
Jeremy's the master of communication and he'll fill you out. So
He knows what he's talking about.
thanks,
Cool.
Jeremy. Take it slow and enjoy the ride. Be around. He works like a lot of. He's always available. So.
This is
Jeremy.
you were telling me to download what, Discord is that?
Oh yeah. Well, we go on Zoom now, so just be a link.
Okay, cool.
Yep, and he uses Discord as well. So if you want to do that, you keep up to date on different threads.
Yeah, on the Discord, it has a lot of information, especially for someone that's first coming in. I recommend the Discord because you can sit there and at your own leisure, at your own time, kind of digest the information and what information you want to look for. We have our sections there for, options and SPY and whatnot. You can look at the journal section, you can look at the trade ideas, just something to look at when you have extra time,
Got it.
Finally figured out. I got the screens on. Okay, well, I'll let you go back to analyzing and helping you people out. And we'll be definitely around.
Yeah, try to learn little things every day.
Yeah, don't get
and then it's
discouraged.
gonna go long term.
She's confident. That's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a long-term game, just to let you know. It's not something that happens overnight or
Yeah, I'm
something
not
that
looking for a get rich quick scheme. I'm looking
Yeah,
for
no, there's no that's a pipe dream. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
He's honest.
Also, it's not easy. It's kind of sometimes it's so hard.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's really hard.
it's not easy. It's not easy. This is
I mean, makes it look easy. But
no, it's hard, man. I have a hard time every day. It's a battle for me. But
Yeah, the same for me.
that's the good part about it. It gives us something to battle out.
yeah, and Chet lives nearby, so I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna visit him, and when he comes by, he'll come in the
nice.
office. Visit
Cool.
the group trading thing. The three of us.
I know.
Okay, thanks everybody.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
I don't even know. This is like.
Don't get worried. You don't need all this. This is just trying to build up it.
Because like
Then I'll be simplifying and make it good.
here, I'll show you like. what I-
Still testing that VWAP. They still
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
broken it on the 1 minute and on the 5 minute. It never broke above it.
Yeah.
So I would just kind of like you said, Dima. I'd wait for a clean break, and then we can catch it on the retest, and then we can.
Yeah.
We can.
That will be
pick
the
it up.
safest one.
Yeah,
Safest,
you always got to remember, right? As fast as they take it down, they can take it up just as quickly, right?
yes.
So, me personally, I'm gonna wait for power hour because I don't like how these contracts are moving. Like on this big push up right here, man.
Yeah.
It only printed like 200%, like not, And these
On
are
mine, I printed like it went from 44, went to like almost $1. That's like 150.
300, no,
300? 40, 100.
280, 220, something.
Yes. 280.
So it didn't print that good, and I didn't buy like the super cheap ones, you know. I bought cheap ones, but not the super cheap ones, you know. So
Yeah, I bought it for 44 cents. The 468 call.
yeah, I think mine was only like $1 or something. I bought it for, but
Mine moved actually pretty well, but
it
I
moved
saw the
good.
other one. Yeah, the other one was 20 cents. It moved 37 cents. I mean,
Oh,
it
so it
didn't
didn't
move
move
that much.
shit, huh? It didn't move
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, you
The
gotta be
lower you
careful.
go, the lower you're gonna make.
Oh, that's the 47545, huh?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we'll have another dark pool right there, 468.75.
468.75.
That was printed yesterday as well.
Got it, got it.
Huh. Dark pool in play.
It's
Both
crazy,
ways. I
huh?
mean,
Isn't
we
it
had the
crazy
at the
how
bottom.
isn't it crazy how all those numbers come out, like the dark pool and the gamma?
Yeah, man. That's why I'm trying to careful watch and make notes, and then just play in between.
Yeah. So for me,
Crazy.
I would personally uh wait in this section right here, you know?
Yeah,
Wait.
I mean, I sold pretty much everything. I just have one runner.
Yeah, because I'm looking for something maybe like that. Right? Or we can go and do that.
By the way, 9 crossing 50 and 200 as well, but not yet. No confirmation yet.
Oh yeah, 9 crossing the 50. Oh, it's gonna break the VWAP here with the 9. Remember, we talk about this all the time. I'm gonna bring it up again. Um, only way we're gonna break that VWAP is with the help of the
Some
9.
help?
With the
Okay.
help, right? And as you can see, you're watching the EMAs going up to help, right?
Yes.
It's going slowly, right? So during this time, this is when you use your patience, right? Because this is how they, you're waiting for the trade to set up. You're waiting for the confirmation. There's multiple confirmations here. One confirmation on to be super safe, you'd wait for the break or the retest of the VWAP. Another confirmation would be a test of the 9. Another confirmation would be the 50 break below the 20. So there's
Yeah.
multiple confirmations here that you could wait for. The way I look at it is like, so if someone said you only have 3 confirmations, you only have 3 indicators, you only have 3 things you can look at to take a trade. Pick those 3 things, you know what I mean? And concentrate on those 3 things. And every day you might have to change it. Every day, this one might work a little better. This one might work better. You have to see what the momentum of the day and what the market brings that day.
Yeah. Also, from what I see, we broke. I mean, we did change of character, but we didn't print like high low. By the
Oh
way.
yeah. We didn't know. So it looks like a cup. Like they cupped there at 468, 40 zone, 50 zone.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, high low. I mean, it's supposed to print like when it's like 3 consecutive. I mean, not 2 consecutive, but 3 red candles.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they say the
I mean, I didn't
strongest one
see.
is on the hour if you're looking at higher lows and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They say the best.
Also, it might be like looking like building like a bull flag on
Oh
2
yeah.
minutes one.
No, it's flagging here. It is flagging. But it's not, the VWAP's not gonna let it go until that 50 crosses down. Or
Yeah.
there's gonna either be one or the other is gonna happen first. Either the 50 is gonna cross down over the 20, or the 9 is gonna push it up.
Yeah, it looks like 9 is crossing 50 right now.
What do we have 1 hour till power hour?
Yes.
Apple's pumping. Apple is pumping hard. Apple's pumping.
You're trying to break too.
Yeah, NQ's pumping hard too, trying to break the VWAP. Remember, get it on the retest, okay?
Yes.
Get it on the retest. Tapering from the top. EMAs are bullish though. MACD is about to enter into bull territory. Use the VWAP as a gauge of your position. No, don't take a long position unless we're above the VWAP. Don't take a short position until you have confirmation of below the VWAP. Yeah, I got feelings and emotions too, guys. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. No hard feelings. Yeah, I'm gonna do some studying and some research on the Zoom platform this weekend so I can see how we can, because I've been in Zoom in meets, right? Where you can see their face and their chart.
Oh yeah, put the camera on the screen. Like you,
Oh yeah?
well, yeah, you aim a camera, but then you have screen share in the back.
Oh, got it. That's how they do it. That's
Give
how
us
they do it.
permission.
Got it. Okay.
Don't ask me how to set it up.
You opened your mouth. You're gonna have to help us now. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
that's what Anika can probably help.
Yeah.
Do you guys? I'm trying to share my screen again. Do you
I
guys
don't see
it
it.
or
I
not?
don't see it, Dima. Let me see. Let me see if I
How
can.
about you, Rob?
No, I don't see.
No. Yeah.
Just
Why
you.
is no? It's not sharing.
I don't know. Let me see advanced sharing options.
Permissions.
Multiple. Yeah, it says multiple people sharing at a time.
Active VWAP.
Participants. Yeah, all the options are on. Vital zone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and step on back. I'll be back shortly. Go get some sun real quick. I would wait, guys. I would wait for the break and the retest of the VWAP before you take a long position. It looks like I don't know.
This
It's
is
been
weakening right there.
yeah, it's had good movement today, man. Beautiful opportunities today.
By the way, I like the market today. I mean, you went up and down like easy. I mean, without like fake outs and stuff like that.
It was better today. Was better than yesterday, bro. For me.
Oh yeah, I think that was the best day today.
But
Thursday, Friday, yeah.
But the contracts moved like shit today, man.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah, if the contracts moved good today, it would have been beautiful. I think that's why they did it like that. They knew that
If you held long enough, though, like you say, that
yeah.
the last push was good a few times.
But they did a lot of fake outs today. Got faked out in the morning one. No, got faked out 2 times today. And then
They didn't fake us by much. Yeah.
This whole week was pretty decent.
Not bad for the first week, huh?
Yeah, pretty good for the first week of January. Good way to start off the year, right?
Yeah.
Let's make sure when we do trade the power hour, we don't do anything stupid or anything crazy. We're just gonna take it nice and easy.
Oh, by the way, we had more prints came in for that level 46. I mean 467.13.
Oh, so they want to go down, huh?
I don't know. It's still coming.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that was in the morning. Like by the way, let me check all the timings. Oh, that was 10 o'clock and 11, 12 too. Yeah, let me make a screenshot. I don't know why my timing here is messed up. Yeah, 12:47, 12:56, 1:27, 1:32. Still keep coming. What's up, Yerka?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Me tired. Me
Tired?
wanna go on your lap.
Okay. Tired? Why are you tired? Let's do the nap.
I'll see good. I think. Yeah, let's do that.
Какой кауч? Ты что, спала? Когда?
When you stop.
А ты что, овсянку хочешь?
Да,
А что ты такое? Овсянка. Ну что, дети в школу не поздравили?
Looks like over $1 billion again for the 467.13.
467.13,
Yeah.
over $1 billion.
Uh-huh.
Makes me want to buy some of those strike prices. You know what that is? That's the low, man.
Yeah, that's LOD.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know, they gonna buy more or gonna sell there more? I don't know.
looks like they sold from right there hard. Right?
I mean, we came from there. We can't just.
I mean,
we
they
just
bought, I'm
bounced from there. Yeah, we bought from there. Yeah, first time. Yeah, first time we bounced. I don't know, but I don't know what's gonna happen second time if we're gonna get it.
Man,
Either we're gonna go back there and then again they're gonna buy.
look at this. Look at this though. Look at this. Look at this cloud.
Yeah, green. Yes.
If they can't break down before that cloud, it's gonna push up.
Interesting.
The call ratio is pretty high, 1.38. Favoring the
1.38?
puts. Yeah. So they don't want to bring it down too much, probably.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, people have been shorting all week, right? The shorts, some of the shorts got washed out this morning.
Oh, by the way, the timing. Let's see. The timing. They were buying there where we got there actually. So they bought before we bounced. By the way.
Oh, they were buying
Because-
before we bounced?
Yeah, because the first print came in like 12:03. That's 11:03 our time. So it's 11:03.
Got it.
11:03. So yeah, we bounced before. I mean, they were buying before we got there. So we bounced like when they bought. They were buying before. I mean, and then we bounced. But I mean, we had like 121. That's 12:21. Yeah, 12:21. Yeah, 127, 132. Yeah, so when we got there at the LOG, they were buying over there.
Ну, на том столе несите. Я бы синяла, что скучно. Вера, на меня посмотри. Давай, пришли, да.
Supply formed above us.
Hey, Gracie, what's going on? Yeah.
Whoa. Where's this one?
Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, I did some screenshot of dark pool. I mean, in the morning too. Oh, there was smaller ones. Yeah. Oh yeah. We had the at 10 a.m. they were buying those I mean the order blocks that came in at 10 o'clock. That was 9 a.m. our time. I had this the screenshot. Oh wow, yeah. Those blocks were coming in before we dumped actually.
See if it breaks view up. There's a supply not too far above it too. For 69. The first break in a while. Well, but yeah, looking for maybe a retest to go down too.
By the way, I posted the screenshot of the order blocks at 8:52 a.m. Oh no, that's a different one. No. Yeah, that's different. We broke view up.
Didn't close. Above POC. Ticks,
9 EMA about to
nice.
cross view up, by the way, too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, ticks 7, but the max was over 1,000, 1,100.
Oh, tick 700, yeah. But it's a clean break of view up, but we need to wait for the candle to close. Ticks maxed out too. Oh man. Actually, there was a 9 entry when the I mean 9 cross view up on 2 minute.
Good point. Let's see.
But I don't like that the stochastic kind of overbought on 5 minute. I don't know that we're gonna do something or not.
RSI is still pointing up. It's at 60.
Yeah.
Lots of room to go.
MACD trying to cross in bull territory in a 5 minute.
Oh, yeah.
All right, if they'll come for a retest, I'll see what's gonna happen with the ticks. Maybe I'll give in a call. I hope this is not a fake out or something. Ticks maxed out.
Yeah, you're kind of in the support. You could get out for
Yeah.
68.40. It breaks there. That's a nice entry. Closes above.
Yeah, we also broke the previous high as well.
Swing high, yep. 3 candles back.
Yeah. So we are right at a dark pool print.
Boom, yeah, ticks are pushing.
680, I mean 800. Yeah, looking good. But I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna get in until they come back for a retest of you up.
Past 2. So I like to play 1 day out. The scalps turn into long trades. If I don't.
Nice. SPY did break the I mean the swing high, but not QQQ.
10-15 seconds. Looks good.
It's 926,
Wow.
almost 1,000. Wow.
It's at a minus supply.
Yeah, actually, we have two dark pool prints right here, 468.73 and 469.13. Let's see if tick's coming down. The price kind of. Let's see if it's gonna follow or not.
Bearish divergence on the micro. But it's against the trend, it's really weak.
Oh man, that, I'm
Breaking
assuming candle
VWAP.
looking ugly candle. Mm.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bearish
they're kind of just stuck at the view app, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want to do nothing. Oh, big tick down. Ouch. Oh, the tick went up hard.
Yeah,
Ouch,
yeah, yeah.
tick. What happened?
Also, yeah, creating diversion as well.
What was that tick? The big tick, but no candles?
I mean, yeah, the candle went up too, but I mean, it came down after
It rejected right away, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Liquidity grab.
Yes.
Or maybe a fake out before they go. He needs the clean break of the view up.
By the way, I have like on a 2-minute, 2-minute and 5-minute, we are above view up, but on a different 1-minute chart, we are right at the view up right now. So, but yeah, it looks
It's
like
more
we're
accurate. I heard on the VWAP. But yeah, Jeremy, you guys just mentioned Anika, you guys are real humble as well. So
yeah. By the way, Jeremy, your
initiative.
view up also is different. 1-minute and 5-minute.
It is, huh? What the hell?
Yeah, yeah. You see, on a 5-minute we are above it. In a 1-minute we are right at it.
It usually reacts to the 1 minute.
Yeah, make sure also pre-market and post market.
Oh yeah,
It's not
extended
Oh
all
yeah,
hours.
pre-market and post-market, yeah. Pre-market and
So
post-market. I
see if
keep
they
getting them
match.
confused. I
Yeah.
keep getting them
Oh.
reversed.
Then you like regular trading hours better.
From the
Yes.
yesterday's high and then pre-market low, pre-market high. Let's move this view
Yeah,
up.
it does move it.
Let's do that.
Nice volume on a 5 minutes.
Yeah, huge volume. This like
And the
this
candle looks
candle.
ugly on a 5 minutes as
Bearish.
well. Well, we need to wait
Maybe.
for the candle close.
30 seconds.
Still got another 40
seconds.
minutes. 40 minutes.
Oh, 40 minutes for the upper
Two
hour.
hour.
All right, 7 seconds.
If it crosses, that's bullish divergence on the micro.
Everything is bullish here. It's breaking the 9 in the VWAP.
As you call it, like 2 o'clock, that cross of the EMAs, the MAC
Oh yeah.
at 0, that would a good entry. 468.40.
Man, those candles on fire and looking
Undecisive.
crazy. Yeah.
Squeeze.
We didn't close above it, or we didn't close below. I mean, we closed like right.
Hugging,
Spinning.
hugging it.
Yeah.
We need that 9 to break above, and then it'll push up. Oh, rejecting.
Yeah.
Size.
Oh man, that was a big one.
You gotta
Hopefully,
wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Wow, look at that. Look at Apple. Look at Apple. What happened to Apple?
What to hell?
What happened to Apple?
Oh man.
What happened to Apple?
One candle broke
Squashed.
everything. No.
Wow, look at the Apple.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like
that's
that,
why SPY and QQQ is
Coming back up.
that.
Well,
Let's
this
see.
morning, Bitcoin, yeah, I heard the $1,500 dip in a minute
Oh.
that it recovered right. It was just a wick.
Let's see what's gonna happen on 9 EMA
Stay
right now.
above,
And
yeah.
there's POC right there too.
And yeah, below VWAP.
Look at
With the
that.
cloud on the 1 minute.
Oh,
Look at that.
EMA is down on the micro. Hard.
Nine EMA.
yeah.
Fire.
We came to 9 EMA and ticks were 460 negative. But
Yeah, it
the
needs
candles, I
to
mean,
the VWAP. Let's see.
yeah,
Let's
VWAP, EMA.
get the 9 to push
First break.
above, push above
This
the
could be the
VWAP. It'll be good.
yep, second
See what
test.
happens
Second
here.
break. Next he opens up. Actually, yeah, 21.34 trying to cross.
Looks like they want to push down hard, man. Looks like that MACD's trying to that VWAP's trying to smack it down.
Mm-hmm.
No volume.
Ticks 450.
Ah, look at
Whoa.
that.
The 1 minute cloud just breaking into it.
Look at that.
Friday sell off early.
Wow, look at Apple.
Yeah.
Oh man. That was like looks like more like a liquidity grab from there on top.
Yeah, they did for sure. So that's
top.
the head. Let's see if they make a right shoulder or if they keep pushing down here.
Yeah, 460, 790s that support. Or they could cup, yeah, and then
Yeah, Apple is just going, man. Apple's going. I think SPY's gonna follow.
yeah, sure is.
Oh. Broke through it. Ticks 640.
Wow, ticks maxed out. Let's see how this closes. Is that the 50? The 50 can
Yeah.
reject it here. The 50
15, 20 right there.
ticks are maxed out. Be careful. In the middle of the cloud's probably gonna push it up, man. Wow, ticks went all the way back.
Very dangerous here in this area.
Yeah, very dangerous. Especially how Apple continues to pull up and then push back down. Look at that. Apple went back straight back to where it was and then rejected. VWAP rejection. See if they continue down or they use this as a stop loss and then push up.
You're right in the middle of the zone of the range.
Yeah, major zone is 467, 68.
Yeah, because when we broke 468.02, we had a, pullback, but it wasn't like, they did a retest, yes, and then they went up, but. Yeah, so it looks like we bounced off of 50 so far.
Yeah, the 50 is strong because the 9 is not bearish yet, so it needs the 9 to be bearish to break the 50, right?
Yeah.
Trying to see if they're tapering from the top, or is this just a liquidity grab and they're gonna continue up, or I'm just going, oh yeah. Let's see. Takes a knife.
MACD's trying to pinch.
Yeah, Apple's trying to push down too.
5-minute chart just looks ugly. to me.
Yeah, it's so ugly.
It's like it's going down, I think.
Yeah.
By the way,
Prior
since
to-
we dumped from the top,
Yes.
I mean this is gonna be like lower high.
Oh, it is a
It's
lower
right
high.
here.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
and reject the VWAP hard.
Yeah,
The
Yes.
5-minute
And also
chart.
I told you guys we have those two dark pools right there on the top. I mean here
Yeah.
the 468.77 and then one 469.15.
Well, they might take it back
But
up here.
yeah, but we need to break the that 467.95 level first. And then make it a lower high and then it's gonna go down.
We're still at the resistance, sloping resistance.
On the micro, this is kind of like high low, but on the macro, it's like a lower high.
Oh, 1-minute chart. It's just bouncing off green cloud, but the
Yeah.
cloud is pinching though.
At the end, yeah.
So,
And that micro MACD is
There
horizontal.
goes Apple. Apple's continuing to push down here. See what happens with Apple.
So it's moving it.
Yeah, ticks are pushing up and Apple's pushing down. Goes Apple.
Let's try it. Oh, much time frame? 1 minute's got a little bit of a base.
wonder if there's probably news about Apple.
Let's
That's
see if
why
it breaks the view out.
huge
They
volume.
might use the cloud to break it on the 1 minute, this little hump right there. It does have all the EMAs and everything's pointing bullish.
Red volume. Started.
Ticks are pushing down, but the price kind of just held.
MC's right above.
Josh took a put.
Oh, Josh took a put? Oh yeah. Very, very bearish. I believe I agree.
It's got to break that swing low.
Yeah, it looks
Doesn't
like
have much room to
QQQ
go.
created a lower high and it's trying probably to break the POC. We did retest view up, huh? But it's maxing out right now.
Downside. Nice work.
So right now we are in between 50, 20 and view up.
Yeah. Right. This
nine.
is a no trade zone. We gotta wait.
Yes.
We got to wait. We gotta wait here. It looks like the cloud wants to push us up, but But we will see. We will wait here patiently.
Yeah, they have the price surrounded. View up above. All these supports below.
Here's the
Yeah, on
view
a
up
2
here.
minute, it
Neutral.
looks like view up and 9 is acting as its resistance.
$24 minutes to power hour.
Yeah, no, yeah.
34. Ticks were staking up. Now they're low, but they couldn't.
Looks like the
trying to go
ticks are
lower.
looking for a spot to jump up.
Huh.
Yeah. Look at the Apple. Apple's shooting up here.
Yeah, I was trying to bounce. But QQQ, no.
Yeah,
is like,
QQQ is just
rejecting.
pushing down. It wants to push down here, looks like.
Yeah,
But it
but we
is
have
tapering.
POC right there.
Oh, look at Apple. And then
Yeah, bouncing hard.
yeah.
After it's
Ticks negative 400.
Pix has just been kind of just holding right here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
POC moved at the right below the price, but now above the
But
price.
gamma
Ticks-
exposure negative, and
Ticks went
IV
up.
negative too.
Yeah, ticks went up and price went down.
Yeah, histogram is
Still in the
down.
gas, I guess.
I don't know, let's see. This thing looks like it's gonna want to slingshot up.
Yeah, they're trying to fake everyone out. I mean, showing like,
I think it's gonna go up before it goes down one more time, but let's see. It's squeezing again, and they tapered. But this is a flag, so it could be a bear. It could be a bear flag here.
Bull, like going up. Yeah. Micro.
Apple is gonna lead the pack. If Apple starts breaking here, then it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's trend.
Yeah, Apple's trying to push down too, but let's see. Ticks pushing up and price pushing down.
POC came in, huh?
Where's the POC at?
Above us.
Cents above.
Oh yeah, it's gonna smack it down.
Maybe kind of pointing south.
Man, this is scary. It could push it up if it breaks the view out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we have like two things going on. View up and 9 acting as resistance, and 20 and 50 acting as support.
Yeah, it's squeezing.
If it breaks that 468.10, it could go just a little lower. 467.90.
Yeah, watch that 50.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, MACD is still bullish. EMA is still bullish.
Just back in that selling channel. Micro. Like you said, Apple breaking slope and resistance. Support
Yeah,
below.
Apple has to break this 180.57 and then it'll help everybody push down. And two conflicting algos here, but let's see.
I wanna eat cherry.
А гранат я взяла.
I wanna eat cherry.
Да. Если ты съешь, ты купишь, у тебя не будет торта на день рождения.
Mama,
What do you guys think? I'm thinking if we break
I think it's gonna
below
dump down, bro,
468,
to the,
if we, yeah, if we break 468 or one, I'm thinking puts.
yeah, me too.
The ticks, see if they refill.
I want them to break the 50 and I'll get in.
Так что больше не ешь тогда.
Oh, they're not gonna do it.
Поэтому ты не хочешь.
Yeah, the
But
previous 1 minute
Whip to the
candle is
50.
tiny and
I know, right? It was a
Doji,
small, tiny candle.
doji.
It was. Maybe they're
usually,
exhausted.
yeah, usually they
They build in liquidity
sell
to
or
do
they
something.
just go.
They
Yeah.
build in liquidity.
Yeah. Look, they're pushing up now.
Bullish divergence, which could be strong on the micro.
See what happens here. Back to the VWAP.
Oh, 1 minute MACD is trying to curl up.
Bullish?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, try to go up to curl up 1 minute. Yeah,
it's right below the center line.
Josh says looks like a bear trap.
Trying to go up.
I don't know. Let's see. We have
Wait till
to.
the levels.
Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait.
Yeah, there's dangerous either way right now.
Yeah. You have to wait. Period.
Josh said that order flow completely puts.
Oh wow.
That's a bunch.
It's good. To
Yeah. Then everyone's bearish. Look at that. Oh, Apple dumped right there. Everyone's probably trying to sell here. I'd
Yeah,
be
by the way,
careful, though.
yes.
I would not go
Yeah,
first. I would just wait.
Yeah.
Big red volume coming in.
critical spot.
50 coming.
Ticks down. See what this volume is.
Oh, IV went negative right now.
Oh,
Really?
Everything went negative, yeah.
Stop it.
let's see if everything goes negative, it gives us a push down or a push up. Ticks are maxed out, man. You're gonna break the 20. We need to know. Are you gonna break the 20? Probably not. I might be cheesing this here. I'm just gonna stay patient.
And MACDs can't decide.
Yeah, MACD is on the 5 minute. It's about to cross over into bear territory, but it needs to break this 20. It needs to break this 20.
QQ at
Six.
support POC as well. Josh said.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Stupid POC.
Ticks 630.
Ticks maxed out. Expect to bounce.
Mhm. Yeah, QQQ at 200 EMA.
That's why it's holding right there strong, huh? That level's been holding for a little while. It has a bunch of green cloud orders above it, and Apple's continuing to push up here. Probably push SPY up too.
Actually, by the way, on the 2 minute, it's looking like head and shoulder, but I mean, didn't create a shoulder yet on the right one.
Yeah, I see that. I see it on the 1 minute too. The big head that it pushed up and then pushed down here.
Yes.
This might be its boost up. Let's see.
The neckline's way up at VWAP, or the top of the left side. a shoulder.
Yeah. That would be perfect VWAP, right?
Mhm. Push up, yeah, 6, yeah, neutral. It's got that supply above.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Yeah,
He's going.
negative still bullish.
Yep, that didn't cross. Never crossed. Never crossed.
You see there too.
Bull
And
divergence,
then above,
micro,
you see it looks like.
price down and MACD crossing, trying to cross up.
Let's see what happens at VWAP. Bullish. Doing. Oh, they're gonna make a cut. Or they're gonna make a shoulder. Which one?
Looks like we did create a small divergence there too.
Bullish, yeah.
Yeah. But VWAP
Careful
is
on the
like,
VWAP though. Be careful on the VWAP.
yeah. That's a nice consolidation here for the last
Checking
10
the
minutes.
SPY VWAP maybe.
Be careful. Be careful. Just wait. Wait here.
So we've been in this area for 1 hour now. Ooh. Look at the
Yeah,
rejection.
both QQQ and SPY just rejected VWAP, I think.
Yes. You might deep pinch on 5 minute. 6 maxing out again.
Careful. That was a crazy rejection. Takes max out. Takes max out.
Let's see.
See if we can break the cloud. This is the level that we're waiting for, man. Ugh. No, not today. Not yet. You up.
Nine and 34 crossing.
NQ is making a new low. Almost trying on this cycle.
MACD's pointing down. Just, crossing the zero, but
Yeah, it's crazy how they turned it around real quick. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
And then watch how quick they turn it around here. Right?
or yeah,
Yeah.
open up downward. We'll see.
IV is still negative.
That means it's gonna
Is there
get
a
another
level
push.
to get in the cloud or below that?
I would wait till it breaks the cloud. Oh, here we go. Let's
Yep.
see. 10 seconds.
Fix holding.
10 seconds ago. Might have a little bit more room on ticks if they want to. Actually, tick held, but the price went down.
Down, yeah.
By the way.
Yep, head and shoulders. Breaking. Dima called.
Beautiful. It broke the 50. It broke the 50.
Let's see. MACD crossing.
Wow.
Ticks maxing out, man. 920. Damn. Watch out. Man, they didn't cross yet. I mean, no confirmation yet for crossing. I need discount close below.
Ticks max out. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, so the candle did close below the previous low.
Now it's going. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, 9, 20, and 50 is about to cross all of them.
Beautiful.
It's got room to go.
All right, so this is the first level, 467, 59, first event right there. Ticks maxed out, so.
Damn. Careful. Beautiful.
Went back in.
Wow. Tricky. Unbelievable.
Maybe
Hit a wall.
retest of the level that you just broke. Let's see. Oh, well, there was a lot of green volume. I mean, red volume, but it looks like bars are pushing. By the way, we did wicked in pre-market high as well.
It's good. Yeah, good take profit. Reevaluate that. Yeah. Very predictable.
Man. Vicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything looks down, but the price.
So the EMAs didn't cross yet.
No. That's why it stopped.
Yeah.
I didn't.
We need some help from EMAs.
Yeah, it's gonna cross here. When this candle
2134.
closes. When this candle closes, it's gonna cross.
1 minute, 20 seconds, 25 seconds. Ticks 600 negative.
I got 20 seconds on the oh no, 2 minute chart. Yeah.
Six, 700.
This thing wants to go.
Ticks low.
Be careful.
Don't you know?
Be
Yeah,
careful.
ticks
Could have figured it out.
850. Mm.
It'll make it easy. A little bit extended from the EMAs too.
Yeah, wait for those EMAs to cross.
Yeah, looks like it's crossing right now.
Yes, sir. Sure
Maybe
does.
cross the
Closed, the
information
candle
from MACD.
closed.
15 minutes to power hour.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Day flew by.
They look like they want to push hard down.
Yeah.
They just
But
want.
ticks, I mean. Yeah.
Look, NQ's pushing, man. Everybody's pushing here. Let's see how this count closes. Oh,
Ticks 1060.
Wow.
let's see if it holds this. I'm back in power.
15.
Hmm. Did I announce before we went down that IV was negative?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
No. The IV is still negative. So the next big one we have 4685 on SPX.
Money flows pointing up.
So, what time are we meeting on Saturday? Just
Say 9 Central, 10
9
Eastern,
9 o'clock.
if you want.
Yeah. 9 my time, 10 New York time. 10 New York stock time.
Okay.
Yeah, just quick reminder. I'll go ahead and post it in there later on tonight too.
Be Zoom.
Yeah, Zoom, yes, sir. Because we can
Thanks.
record everything and look back at stuff and reanalyze. Since I already have everybody analyzing me.
Option block
Yeah.
strategy.
No, not you guys, but
Oh. Crazy.
Let's go. So I'm thinking of 4685 SPX.
4685.
Yeah, looks like. Let's see. Oh, I mean, IV went up actually, by the way. Oh, it went down now again.
It broke below
Went down.
The
the
ticks, yeah.
467.69, so that's a good thing. If they can hold
Yeah,
that, they're gonna go and complete the cup, man, to like LOD, I would say.
Wow.
Yeah, MACD just crossed, so yeah, I think we have.
Yeah, and all the
Yes.
EMAs crossed down too.
166.80.
So it looks like I mean, it just started, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I like it.
I would say. And
Yeah, more print, dark pool prints coming in for the 467.13.
yeah, and then I would
EMA's, MACD's, I mean,
I'm
opening
about
up.
to add here to my position.
Wow.
After this break, if we break this zone here, I'm gonna add. Okay, I added to my position. See what happens using this 467.69 as a stop loss, mental stop loss. playing small, very small. Not trying to ruin my day. Had a good day so far.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's
That's good idea.
at the time where they like to burn premium usually,
Yes, sir. This is what happens.
and then in 10 minutes it'll be power hour, so premiums go down.
Yeah, let's see how this candle
So the-
closes. If I can
that's
get
the
some
IV.
profits before they decide to go back up.
Even though it was negative a little while, and it look good now. For the good guys.
Oh man, the 47 even's kind of
Boom.
sticking out right now.
640.
Dang it.
Come on. Break. Good ad, Jeremy.
I took my profit. Took my
Yeah,
profit.
mine filled. Wow, I
600
didn't even see that price go, and it filled.
600%, bro.
Big,
Not even
big
talking
jump.
shit. Not even talking.
Sweet.
Oh, 1100 ticks.
I'll take. I'm
out.
not gonna
I took it. I took
stand.
it. I took
Yeah,
it.
it took my TP way
I
up.
got one runner. I'm gonna sell the last runner at
That was
46670.
a good trade.
46670 is my last runner.
Let it go.
Woo!
Still
Man,
going.
if you had runners,
46670. 46670.
beautiful, beautiful.
46670.
640.
We almost
Four-
touch. I mean, we're coming for
46670.
4685.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
4685.
Yeah, big red
80.
volume, man. Oh, good for you.
Wow.
700%.
We almost touched 4685, guys.
That's it. Get out right there. That's it.
Yep, done for the night. But
Man,
but he
beautiful.
made good trade.
Who got that? You got that, Dima?
Gratefulness.
Yeah. I mean, I got in when we broke the. Remember the level I was saying about?
Yeah.
When we were planning out? Yeah, that's when I.
This is the level I called to wait for it to break right here. 467.69, guys. And then I took my profit at 466.80. Ah, look at that.
Man, a little bit more for 685. I mean, 4685.
I think so. I think it will go deep. I'm
LOD.
done. I'm out. No, man. Wow.
That was huge 3 candles.
Oh, goodness.
640. Wow.
Crazy day, huh?
Yeah, we just
260
every
is-
day, bro. This is what we do every day, and we just stay patient. We wait for the setup. We don't go in blindly. You know what I mean? We're waiting for something, right?
Got a little broken up, but
Oh, sorry.
MDR system.
Yeah,
For sure.
It's our system, bro. This is what we do. We just wait. We wait for our setup, and we don't go first. That's one thing, right? But if anything, if you take anything, take that we don't go first, right?
Yep. Risk
Yeah,
safe.
that's the main thing to do.
Yeah, because when you try to go first, you know what happens, right? This is what's gonna happen to you. You try to go
Chop suey.
short. You're gonna try to short because you think it's gonna go past this, but in
And-
reality, you have to wait for this to break, and then you go first, and then this is what you get.
And drained out, and then you'll take pennies for profits
Yeah.
instead of being fresh. Yep. And have patience for big profits.
Wow. Those contracts went crazy. The 34
Right
cents
here,
buy
right here.
went
Get
to
ready, guys. If this
$1.30.
breaks, it's gonna go hard. If this
Yes,
breaks
yes,
right here,
yes.
right? If this breaks, so this is another beautiful chance here. We have another opportunity here, right? But wait, please wait for the clean break, because this could be cheese. Because look at this big push, right?
Overextended.
Oh, 4685 is sticking out.
460.85.
680, yeah, 4685 for SPX is sticking out right now.
Okay.
And next is 4680. It might go a little lower than 4685 actually, you know.
Yeah, let's wait for this to break right here, and then we can go. Okay, guys. Wait for this to break right here. This 466.68. Wait for 4666 to break, and then we can take a nice push down. I have a V-shaped recovery coming here shortly in my head. Right here. I promise you.
The lotto man.
Yeah, I promise you, man. I see it. I see it.
We'll do one of those.
Let's see. I can feel it. V-shaped recovery. Look at that. Let's see. No, they want to go down. Wait, we'll wait for this zone. I'm gonna add alert there.
Man, that was nice down from view up, man. All right, 468.85 coming for 50 cents away. Think it's coming. It's coming. Oh, there you go. We're
Wow.
below it.
Volume. Look
We're
at the
below
volume. Look at the volume. Oh, look at NQ, man.
You know, if you look at gamma exposure, we have, I mean, so many AOIs, 4672.
Oh my goodness.
But I don't know if it's gonna
The
play
fif-
out or not.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 15-minute and they're squeezing down hard. It looks like it wants to push hard in the 15-minute. Oh, look at the tick. V-shaped recovery in action. Look at the tick. That's what happens when you do V-shaped recovery, no?
Yeah, it could be, yes.
Yeah, price could follow.
Yeah. What the price gonna follow here shortly.
All right, let's see. At least we touched the 4685, right under that. I mean, even we below it. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And IV was negative too. I did call it out.
Yeah.
Negative again. We may go lower.
Just stay patient. If you decide to go lower, stay patient. Wait for this to break. If you do anything, right? Just wait. A clean break. Don't wait for a candle to go down, because there's a chance that it can liquidate and come back up.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Just wait for confirmation. And once you get the confirmation that it breaks, then you can take it another leg down.
3 minutes power hour. We'll take a coffin break.
Oh, here it goes. Wow.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Overextended from the 9. It might have to come back. I see a head and shoulders on the 5-minute.
Oh yeah, we're far away from 9.
Overextended. It needs to come back and
maybe a pullback for 467.80 maybe. I don't know.
yeah, we just gotta wait for this zone to break.
I'm calling runners.
Nice.
QQQ is very weak.
Yeah, Q's is all-time cycle low right now.
Might be low of the day. QQQ. Yeah.
Yeah, low day, yeah. I'm just me. I wait for this to break and then I will go.
Yeah, I'm calling one runner.
Nice.
That was a beautiful dump, huh?
Yeah, it was nice.
I don't know where you would enter. It's like at the break of the 1 minute BJ key level.
Yep, exactly. That's when I entered, from the break of the BJ.
I entered like 140 when we broke the previous swing low.
Oh, here it goes. Let's see.
Remember, I was calling the area, I mean, the 397 even.
Yes, sir.
So that's all. I mean, we broke the level and I didn't enter right away.
Oh, you should have, D-man.
It looks like Josh is leaving trades on a little longer. He had a put on that, I think before the breakdown. He said that he had to go through something, but he 3X.
Beautiful. Look at this. Let's see if we break here. I'm waiting for the clean break and I will get in.
Good, good.
Yeah, it looks like overextended, overexhausted. I don't know. But MACD looking
I'm just waiting.
straight down.
Waiting patiently here.
My level didn't break, so I'm not gonna edit.
Wait for your levels. Wait for your levels, Dima.
Your number one indicator.
Fed is talking, barking.
Oh, the Fed's about to talk. Oh, shit,
Oh yeah, by the way, yes.
totally forgot. And they might do some damage control and bring it back up, huh?
After they made a lot of money.
I know, right?
Man,
For all the money they made.
Maybe that guy's gonna bring more power.
I think we're gonna go up and test the 9 before we go down.
Yeah, and IV, by the way, is neutral.
Neutral.
A bit more positive, actually.
Is he speaking already, or he's about to speak?
Oh.
Already speaking.
Okay.
Already speaking?
Posted some of the quote.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
here we go. Trying to break now.
Yeah, just waiting here. If we break, we'll enter. Good bargain companies still are trying to raise prices at rates. Just wait patient. Remember, you get rewarded when you're patient.
Yes.
Looks like it could be double bottom here or breakthrough.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want to go
Double.
first. You do not want to go first here.
By the way, where we have our pre-market low?
467.69, I believe. No, someone double check that for me, please.
Actually, it's 464.60 and yeah.
464.60. Okay.
Yeah, 465.28. Yeah.
Dying again.
So we are right now below the. I mean, actually, in the dark pool area there. Below kind of. Some buying blocks coming in too. 466.74 the blocks. Buying blocks. Oh, they're buying right here, kind of, huh? But not that many. But I mean, the seller is not stepping in. But IV is still negative. And 46.70 is sticking out for SPX.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm
It's
gonna
going lower.
enter here.
Yeah.
I might take my position here. Just waiting.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, for the Vanna exposure, the 46.50 is sticking out. I don't know. 2 o'clock. One more. I mean, 55 more minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna start a small position here. Be careful. Wait for the confirmation.
All right, let me
Yeah,
check.
wait for
Ticks neutral. Ticks neutral.
Coming up.
careful, 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 careful here.
Fair value above. Stays above 467.40 or 35. Actually, the supply above too. Same spot. Oh,
Ticks positive 200.
Man, stay patient. V-shaped recovery. Head and
Oh
shoulders,
man.
maybe? I don't know.
ticks.
Stay patient. Don't
Ticks I mean all the way positive.
Yeah.
660.
Wait till that thing
But
breaks, man. Wait till
that
it
was a good ticks, but I mean the price
Ticks
didn't kinda
didn't fall yet.
qualify. Didn't fall that much. But still dangerous.
man, huge ticks. Let's see. This is
Big-
good. Just building a base here.
Yeah.
Big volume didn't push it either.
Yeah. So
could be
let's see.
bear.
Let's see what the follow through is.
That squeezing.
Squeeze, yeah.
Rejection from what was it? Yeah, EMA, the 9 EMA is still far away. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, let it
RSI is over
oversold.
Yeah, but no, actually, no, it's not too low.
Yeah, it's building liquidity, I guess, here in this area.
At the 50 line.
Actually, this is looking like a cup and handle, no?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Go down. Upside down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Make the handle all the way to the cloud and then push down.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna break down yet. Not quite yet. It's gonna.
Yeah, we use a lot of power to come here.
Yeah, it needs to fake some people out first if it wants to
Yes.
go down.
It's the middle of the 10-minute channel.
Just testing this major resistance on the 30-minute too. Oh, is it gonna go down now? Has room on the ticks.
Yeah.
Yep, red volume. Start. Apple goes down and reverses should help.
IV still negative. Negative 0.8. 4680 sticking out right now.
Maybe stop loss before they go up. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah. Who knows?
We gotta wait here. We gotta wait. We can't short until we break. We can't.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't take no longs until we're above the view out.
IVM. Oh man, IVM is recovering.
It's recovering.
Yeah, IVM.
With that, like earlier, Dean mentioned the ticks going up, but the price is holding.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good sign. Might be filling up to go down. But they can't push it up. Just keep that MACD negative.
Oh yeah, I like these bear territory. I'd be careful on the long side because if it when it touches that nine is gonna smack it.
Right, pointing down like.
Yeah, I'd be careful on the long side. And then if you want to short, just wait for this level that I keep telling you guys about 466.
Yes, yes.
666.
Yeah, 466. Wait for that to break. If you're in a trade, just manage your position.
MACD on 2-minute trying to cross.
Everybody's trying to short it here. I guarantee you. Everyone wants
Mhm.
to down. Everybody
Yeah, yeah.
wants this
Alright.
to go down.
The ratio.
Yeah,
Everybody's seeing dollar sign in the
Yeah,
eye.
yeah.
yeah. Everyone's trying to short this, and
Went up a
that-
little bit.
it's a good thing that we recognize not to short until it breaks that level, right?
Yes, yes.
Like overextended.
Yeah.
For sure.
Have to see if QQQ bounce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apple's bouncing. 4-minute base.
I hope it's not another V-shaped recovery.
We want a lotto play later, hopefully.
Hopefully. Let's see if we can get one.
Let's see how these guys are close now.
Now it's following a little bit.
Oh, 9 EMA coming. Let's see, ticks.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
ticks.
Wow.
Oh, 1,000 ticks.
Wow,
Where'd that come from?
that's
3,
crazy.
4, 5 green
Ooh.
blast off.
Maybe stop loss before they go up. I don't know.
Go down.
I mean, before they go down.
Yeah.
It's the 9 EMA now, so be careful.
Maybe that's a good sign, 1,000 tick with 9 EMA.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, Apple's pushing down hard.
28, 27, 25 seconds for this kind of close.
Yeah, we're at
Oh man, something's gonna happen here.
Mm-hmm.
we are at yesterday close again.
Yes.
Yeah, they're wiping out those long-term.
And we are right at the dark pool area.
I really don't like these nasty up
I don't know, man.
Flatline. RSI was trying to cross the upward, but hopefully
That
rejects.
was nice green tick. I mean, 1,000 tick.
It could have been the 9, enter.
Yeah, it's still dangerous here. I'd wait
True.
for to break that level to enter into the shorts, or wait for like a cloud rejection. I would just wait.
By the way, they did the same last time when we did a V-shaped recovery. They went to like a
Oh wow.
tick there. I mean,
Oh,
reject.
Apple's dumping. Apple's going.
Yeah.
604.
$45 minutes left.
Thank you.
Man, by my rule, I should be out already from my runner, but I didn't edit. So probably I'm gonna close it. I mean, I'm gonna see. I mean, I wanna see if this candle's gonna close.
You
If
might
it's
as
gonna
well.
close above my above this candle, then I'm gonna edit.
Might as well wait for it to break the level above, because it could very well get rejected here by the cloud.
Yeah. MACD is still bearish, yes.
Yeah, I would wait, but everything is V-shaped recovery, like they want to push up though. But
Tapering, yeah.
yeah, it's holding the 9 and
Yeah.
MACD
Yeah,
is
the only
bearish.
thing, yeah, 9 is holding me.
Yeah,
MACD
usually,
is bearish.
Jeremy said if they want to go one way, they'll, start the other direction, then go.
Yeah,
Gives them
let's see what we get here.
the first squeeze release was green.
Look at that. And these guys selling strong, but this I thought they were gonna go a little bit more for the head and shoulder, but that's a 9 rejection.
Yeah, exactly.
See if Apple can break that low, man. It doesn't want to.
Well, almost an hour they've been below the 9, like
Yeah.
going downward.
There it goes. Let's see if
We have a bearish divergence.
yeah, let's see if the Qs break this. The Qs break this, the Qs will kick it off.
Just
Yeah. Ticks are starting to max. Get to the low again. Nine rejection.
yeah, I had added one. I'm just gonna trim at the max. That's the max ticks. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, so those 1000 tick plus 9 MA was another one.
Yeah, beautiful.
I tried to get, I mean, to get add one more contract, but it didn't let me. It didn't feel. It's okay. I have one runner left.
All right, it's all right.
Yeah. Do you do the by the ask? If it doesn't.
Yeah, that's how I did. Yeah, I tried twice actually, and then twice didn't feel.
Yeah, mine paused a little bit and filled luckily.
Yeah, it's been pausing today. I noticed.
But yeah, the premium wasn't moving much.
Yeah.
I mean, the price only moved so much, but premium only moved it faster tick. I mean, faster candle.
Yeah, right here you're getting burned on both sides, no matter what
Yes,
position.
yes.
Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So you have to just be patient and wait for the setup
No, in the money, even still.
because there's no movement. The price is kind of just staying in the same area.
You get low IV entry, it's just gonna crush.
Yeah, it will crush you. Anything under 50 cents. Sure does look like a cup and handle.
Back in a sec, I get the munchies today.
Down right now about $2,000 per coin. It started off really good. I carried over a position from yesterday. A lot of you guys who watched my videos yesterday, you would have seen that. I took a short start from yesterday. It started off.
Another high tick 90 EMA, 600 tick and 90 EMA.
I'm getting ready for my next short.
But yeah, didn't close yet.
But something like that, right?
Yeah, it hasn't touched the 9 yet.
No, you didn't touch? Oh,
No, not yet.
oh
And,
yeah, no.
and the 9 is pushing down. So this is
It's coming down, yes.
looks like it wants to push down here.
Edge application. There's no reason to go against it. The same thing with point. When you look at the stock and along with very bullish, there's no reason to go against it. But when it became very low spot and people pull back, like Kodak pulled off about 23% high, so it's pretty low. Made which I do that job at $61,000, $40,000 day. And I thought that I think today haven't been making it. Kind of like need to realize it. So I talked about during my live trade class today with the LP team is if you need to realize that yes, it's pretty much almost just like forcing these trades to happen when conditions are changing. And that's what this video is about. There's a handful of economic reports that were released today. Non-farm payroll coming at 216K versus the unemployment rate at 3.7% versus the expected 8%. Yeah, there's more determining factors on how the market and about pretty market. But at the end of the day,
That 4685 sticking out again. And IV still slightly negative.
Something like 20, especially as it sold off already. I picked stuff and then sell off. It's now beginning to show signs of the support, which is potentially begin to recover back to previous highs. I definitely don't like to get shorting while it's right. And if that's what you have, so respect it, but understand that okay, it's session of selling off, it's possible. holding above EMA, holding above.
Man,
You're about to go.
Yeah, the Q's is gonna start it. Let's see.
And I feel tired already.
Yeah, me too. They exhausted me real good today. Yeah, I'm tired too, bro. I want to see what happens here. I think it's gonna probably go up one more time before it pushes down. It needs to get rejected by the cloud, I think, but I don't know. The Q's look like they were gonna go and then they just stopped.
Yeah.
But they're gonna do something here because they're not just gonna close here, you know?
That's the first link into the description down below. Don't forget, I do trade live every morning. You get to do my good trade, you get to do my bad trade. And that's the second link in the description down below. Appreciate your time, Mike. Always. Let's make it a win this year. Take care.
I guess some people try to short crypto today and they got smashed.
So we will be able to trade crypto soon too if they approve the ETF, right?
Yeah, I know. I wonder how that's gonna move.
That's gonna be even crazier, I think, than SPX.
You think so? We gotta see what the
I think
price
so.
is gonna look like.
That because crypto is volatile all the time, it's like crazy volatile.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind trying it.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking a
Definitely,
couple days ago, I
lot-
was thinking how this is gonna work. I mean, probably it's gonna be crazy like SPX or something.
yeah, I think it brings a lot of people into because they start off in crypto
Yeah.
and realize this is safer. It's easier to do the crypto side.
Are these guys gonna go or what?
Yeah, it looks like IBM is turning around.
Here we
Let's
go. Wait
see.
for the
QQQ.
break.
Oh, QQQ
Oh, Q's
break
win. Q's
below.
win.
LOD,
Q's
QQQ,
win.
LOD.
Q's already started. That's the confirmation.
QQQ, LOD, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh
it. I'm in,
man,
bro.
Amazon, almost LOD as well.
Oh shit. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
SPY just weaked.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, it's going now.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right, ticks. Oh, ticks.
Ticks maxed out again.
800, yeah.
The spot with the green volume.
Maybe fake out.
Liquidity grab, maybe. Let's see. Be careful.
Oh man, volume coming in, green volume coming
The
in.
green volume. But I think it's gonna.
Oh, it's flipping. Oh no, it's flipping back and forth.
I think it has one more leg down. We just gotta wait for this candle to close. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Look at that volume. Ouch.
Could be. Let's see how it's gonna close.
Yeah, you guys see how this close? 9 seconds.
And 2 minutes, they can close below the previous week. Maybe that's a good sign.
Let's see if we can hold this. Nah, it's gonna go back to the cloud before it pushes down. Probably. Let's see. Apple's going. Let's see if Apple can continue the push.
Oh, QQQ came back.
Yeah, QQQ came back. That's why we came back too.
Yeah, Apple's still going. But it weaked, but it didn't close below the previous week.
Back to the 9.
Amazon bouncing.
Yeah, everyone's bouncing here. Liquidity grab, be careful.
Yeah. Let's see.
Good thing you didn't take my order. Went too fast.
Oh man, look at that candle. Ticks went crazy too. Wow.
Look at that candle on the 5-minute.
Doji, Dragonfly Doji, but I wonder because it was not like the whole thing wasn't like at the very, very bottom.
Yeah, just wait till it touches. If it touches the cloud, ooh, look at this. Let's see. They're playing with our emotions here.
Yeah, yeah.
It feels more like they're trying to steal from us.
Yeah, they are stealing, man. That's how it feels.
Yeah.
They are.
Oh yeah, they are all day, every day.
Yeah, they're showing us something and they trick us and steal our money.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta see how this candle closes, man.
Man, Dragonfly Doji. Or it was, yeah, Dragonfly Doji. But doesn't count until we break below it.
Yeah, does not count, brother. You already know. You know the game.
Yeah, it takes looks like one to fill up the gas.
Does not count until we get a clean break.
But on 1 minute, it was looking like a morning star pattern.
Every time at the bottom
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or at the top, they like to do that.
Mm-hmm.
To fake you out, to make you either get out or either get in or, you know.
Play with your emotions.
Yes, sir. We're about to approach the cloud here shortly, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, on that Dragonfly Doji, on 5 minutes, there was big green volume too.
Yeah, huge
Huge
volume.
volume. Yeah.
That volume kept it from going down. If that volume
Yes,
didn't
yes.
come in, it would have probably pushed down there.
They said, "Hey, buyers, we are here. We are here. Don't
Yeah.
think to."
Look at that 5-minute candle.
Yeah. All depends on this candle right now.
Hmm.
Another one. There was this volume and this one.
Be careful. I think this thing's gonna bust down, bro.
All right. Tick went up. Candle kind of didn't move much.
So wait for the confirmation. Man, Apple's been and the Qs have been playing with this area for a while. I think they're gonna buzz down here shortly. Look at that big red volume on the MACD.
One more minute to
It's probably gonna
bar
do a cloud
close.
rejection. I don't know.
Yeah. This bar is about to close, right?
Oh, just staying patient, guys. Ooh, Apple's pushing up, Q's pushing up. Major resistance on SPY right here. Look at the continuous wickage in that area. That tells you they don't want to break that. They need a lot of strength to break it. I think everything's gonna happen at once. The rejection of the 9, rejection off the cloud, maxed out ticks. So let's see.
Oh man, that was like a bullish pin bar in 5 minute. Dragonfly Doge and bullish pin bar. Damn.
V-shaped recovery, huh?
Yeah.
Or not yet? Oh, cloud rejection, 9 rejection.
So far, I see no candle close below 466.63. Dangerous here. Yeah, on a 10-minute chart, it's looking like it's squeezing.
I think this is where they go down here. I think this is the one. Let's see. Touching the 9 here.
POC came in. For
Yeah,
SPY.
I see it. I see it. Acting as a maybe support, maybe to push it up, or maybe as a resistance to push it down. Let's see.
All right, 22 minutes to go.
Burning everybody here. This is
Yeah.
there's no anybody that try to take a lotto, they're burning everybody. Gotta wait for this level to break before we take 46666. Here comes a cloud rejection, maybe here shortly. Apple's just been in the same area for the last hour, man. It hasn't really moved. Same thing with the Qs. Oh, V-shaped recovery. This is exhausting here. This last hour, they're beating everybody up, exhausting everybody.
Yeah.
And they acted like they were going to move. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Cloud rejection.
EMA is still resisting.
Yeah, it's still holding that 9 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so far, we are making like lower highs.
Yeah, look at the cloud, how it continues to push down here. That's why I'm saying, like, when we get down here to the cloud, I think the cloud will push us down in this area. Oh, we won't have enough time to get there. That'll be market close.
20 more
19,
minutes.
18.
Yeah, let's see if we have enough time to get a sell off here. I think there's gonna be a sell off here. Let's see. Friday sell off. People like to exit their positions before the weekend. It was a short week, so that's probably why the options aren't moving that great because of missing a day of volume and premium.
Yeah, the day opened up at that right above our current price.
Ooh,
Actually,
look at that.
yep. What's it doing?
It's past the 300.
Curve. Cupping up.
Getting close to yes. Getting close to yes.
Inverted
yesterday
head
close,
and shoulders. But this is, if you look at this area that we were in the last whatever time, this is ugly.
Yes, yes.
Anybody that traded this,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Man, I wanna quit.
Take a little breathing break.
That was a nice day today.
Yeah, beautiful day.
Yeah.
I'll be positive now. All right, breaking 9.
Josh
See?
just got out of his shorts. $7,000 loss.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
poor guy, man. Poor guy.
Oh, wow.
Well, he's probably playing heavy because I think he had a
Yeah,
huge.
40
had a-
contracts. Yeah.
He had a huge
Oh,
win.
wow.
He had like a $30,000 gain in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, got it.
But so he's just
Why would you give it away though?
no doubt.
Play small.
Yeah.
He has been playing a lot of 100 contracts, so he did make
Yeah.
like 10,000, 17,000. So yeah,
He's just scaling.
Oh, he did make 47K.
We still 13 turned into 47.
Yeah.
Swinging high.
we are above yesterday close for SPX.
Oh, man, we broke previous
Josh is in a
swing
call.
high.
Is it a
Oh,
call now?
man, that's dangerous.
Dangerous time.
Very dangerous.
It's already pushed up.
All right, I'm out of my put.
Beautiful.
Safe.
My last runner was, yeah. So
Here comes a 50 day. Let's see what happens.
MACD crossing.
$15 minutes.
469, 70 strong. Apple's pushing up. Everybody pushing up.
15 minutes close.
What do you want from McDonald's?
From where?
McDonald's.
Just give me. Yeah, I don't like McDonald's. Give me a number 1.
Tell her number one Big Mac meal, but thank you. I guess Bubba wants some McDonald's. Man,
Oh, ticks went out to 970. Wow.
oh yeah.
It's looking like more like a W pattern now. Double bottom. But we got 50 EMA, we got 200 EMA right there.
Yeah, that 50 right there. It needs that 9 and 20 to cross for it to continue to push, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Ticks came back to a negative territory. Six 250. Yeah, ticks went all the way in negative 975. That's 50 EMA.
Yeah, don't go big without a good confirmation. And then, yeah. Now it might go. It's that support. Yep. Like you said, cloud rejection, buddy.
Yeah.
Limit.
Cloud.
Limit. I mean, it didn't whip too fast, but
yeah,
it would have been hard to fill manually. Yeah.
On a macro, it's still looking like it's like creating like a lower high.
it was like weird what they did. They made a head and then they based and then they went up. It was like, then they just went straight up. They didn't go in like a trend or nothing. If you look at the 5 minute,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
it's like bullishness just came in out of nowhere, just boom.
Yeah, 7 1 minute green candles.
Thank you.
Yeah, remember we're there at dark pool area too.
Oh yeah, yes sir.
And that was a big number. That was like I think like over 4 or 5 billion there.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah. That was a big number because I mean it did print like 2 days in a row for that area.
Look at that MACD. It turned up quick, green, fast.
Hasn't broken 50.
No, not yet.
POCs, but it's still
600.
broke at the top of the 1 minute cloud. Too. POC moved to the price. Could support it.
It's above the 50 now. It's going to the VWAP.
Yeah, about 50. Maybe crossed.
Not
Wow.
well, yeah, everybody's watching VWAP and it says nah nah
Yeah.
red volume. Tick's pushing it, trying to see if it falls.
No, ticks went down all the way to 700.
And the price held.
Yeah.
Yes.
So maybe they are going to view app. Let's see how this candle closes. If it
Yeah,
can
a little
stay above.
pause shake out either way.
Yeah, it shaked everybody out right there.
Mm-hmm.
Big
Yeah, so at the end,
Still red.
they're not gonna.
They moved a little bit enough. Maybe they don't have to move.
Yeah, they're probably gonna.
Still 8 minutes left.
Oh, the cloud is concave down here. Let's see.
End of the week.
Yeah, let's see what happens, guys.
Do anything.
Anything can happen. Sure it can.
No, we came to the area where we broke before. The area where we did enter.
Got it.
So we came back there.
Back to entry.
Yeah.
POC's there. It's trying to lead POC.
Yeah,
You
BWAP.
are coming.
Just had more time.
So that ticks maxing out. That was good entry right there. Woo, flying now. Wow. That pull was really strong, man. It was really strong. Let's see, view up.
BWAP rejection.
So see,
Oh, look at the ticks. Ticks could be
just found
refilling.
out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Is it filling up?
Oh, today was a green candle. Oh, wow. Okay.
Really?
I thought it was going to be a red day, but today's a green day,
Seemed
huh?
like it. Yeah. Slightly.
I know, right?
Doji.
Another Doge day.
Another doji day. Doji days for the past 10 weeks.
Wow. But we bounce off of what's this EMA or DMA.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. It's let's see.
I can track it. Yeah.
It's 20 DMA.
Man, I'm glad that Josh
20 MA.
I'm glad that Josh got out of his shorts before it kept going up, man.
Oh man, that would
Would
be
have burned.
crazy.
Would have burned hard.
Quick at
Yeah,
flipping agenda.
he chased a call and he made his money back. Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh man.
But it's very dangerous.
They're dangerous. Too
Same.
dangerous for me. Sorry.
So the time of day, the place in the
Probably
zones.
went in even harder, I guess. Yeah, so that
minutes.
bullish pin bar with high volume at the bottom there did play
Yeah.
out.
And you said like the ticks
Yeah.
set up.
Yeah, there was tick and a bullish pin bar, yes. That was a good one.
It started to move, and then it crawled.
Mm-hmm.
I had out of the
Yes,
money.
Take out
it
twice.
is.
Take out
Lost a
twice.
little bit. Lost a little
might-
bit, even though the price moved.
That might be it right there, guys.
That was nice liquidity sweep. Yeah.
Yeah, liquidity sweep, like big time. They kept showing like everybody like they wanted to break this low, and then bam,
Yes,
see
yes,
the-
yes.
took everybody up.
Money puts. Yeah, definitely
Alright.
unlikely to move more.
All right, guys, I'm thinking call it today because I'm so
That's it,
exhausted
brother.
these days.
That's it. It's over. The day's over. Good job.
Great week. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I didn't end up week green, but I mean, man, that was nice executions, nice setups, those play. I mean, everything was. I mean, I'm grateful for everything.
Beautiful, beautiful. Another good day.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have like one red day and 2 green days, so
Nice, nice. That's good
that
though.
makes up.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, smaller red and bigger green.
Yeah, today was a little bit harder, and the contracts weren't moving as good today. I will admit that.
But yeah, but the market moved nicely. Yeah.
Oh, market
itself
moved nice. So if we were trading ES today, man, we would have made a lot of money today.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
But contracts were just not moving that great today, man. Shitty.
Indicators
It's a
cooperate.
blessed day today. Blessed day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blessed day. Always. I guess I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. 10 o'clock my time. I mean,
9 o'clock, no? 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock New York time. And we're gonna do a refresh, and I'm gonna give you guys a breakdown on how to start the new journal.
Okay,
Some tips that I got, and then we'll go over LOTTO and a couple other. Write down your questions. Have your questions ready for tomorrow. Big red button.
Okay. Yep.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Yep.
That
So
was
that's it.
another liquidity sweep at VWAP.
Yeah, 100% liquidity. Like it's
me too.
good. It's good that you're recognizing this because you don't want to be it. You know what I mean? If you
Yeah.
recognize and see these sweeps, this is why it's very important. I'm telling you guys, wait till it breaks. Anytime that I've told you wait till it breaks and then it breaks, it always goes good, right? And then if you go before it breaks, I mean, but that's it. I'm gonna call it a day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow in the AM. You
Look
guys
forward to meeting your friends, new people.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
Yeah,
Guys, take
enjoy,
care. Thank you, everyone.
Yes,
Thanks,
sir.
everyone.
You.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
How are you too?
Bye bye. Have a great weekend.